O outro foi instantâneo. Às vezes até se esquece de aparecer. Eh, Como é que isso vai sair? Também não percebo nada. Sinceramente. Mas o outro nem interessa. É fazer sidequests coisas primeiro e depois é que me preocupo com as áreas. Diz? É antes. Lembra-te é de lhe fazeres o coiso. Dares comida no dia 1. And the grind continues. Yep. I mean, there's like we're like at least there's progress, you know. So us dumbasses that used to play RO, you know, and just grind something, breaks on NPC, you know. At least there's a difference on that end. The thing that sucks is after today, well, it's not a lot, but after today, warps are going to be costing bits because technically we are currently on an event that ends today. But it's like it's a very negligible price. Like honestly. Like you spend way more on potions than you would ever on the warps. All things considered. Mammoths. Man. Guess I may as well do this now. It's resistant to fire as well, so there's no point in using this guy because he's fire only. At least it's skill only rather than drop item. But yeah. I did learn yesterday that the Eden quests are locked to... Some of them are locked to doing the side quests on the map. So I'm just gonna do all the side quests first, and then I'll do the Eden quests. Because I went to one of the Eden quest locations and the NPC wasn't there. And I only intend to... I'll most likely only do the real world things for now, because I do have a pretty decent upgrade coming in soon, TM, to the team. So I kind of want to get him going to make things a little bit easier. At least most virus fights will be way easier. So there's that. Albeit almost everything here is like going to be vaccine. But I have no paths to data yet, so I'll just have to wait for that. I've been pondering if I get the fire skill on this Metal Garurumon. Maybe I will actually just correct this Metal Garurumon. Honestly. And I'll just not use him to make an Omnimon, I'll just keep him Metal Garurumon for a while. For like, probably forever, because... Datas are kinda rare. I think I also want to use the solid eggs I have currently first. because I could get the Gabum one from it. So, and at that point, I'll just use that one to fight instead of this one, and then I'll use this one to fuse. But we'll see. Nos combates de quê? Com sorte tu estás, calha de certeza a evolução certa. Okay. Guess that's fair. Da-da-da. Ba-ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba-da. Whoops. Whoopsie. 5% fixed policy. That's actually kind of good. Rare mons. They should be squishy, right? They're like typically very squishy. Virus. I think they're weak to fire. Shelmon's level 90. Yikes. Hello, Krezik. Welcome to the continuation of the grind. And Perv. Hello, Perv as well. Only like 30 minutes for Vimon and Worm. 3 minute, like half an hour, right? Yeah, half an hour, as you put it. For me to start grinding the Vimon as well. But I'm not gonna go like hardcore mode on his grind because he needs a bond, so there's no point. An ad break. I don't think I can even run ads yet because I ran them before the stream, essentially before people got here. Will it work? Huh. Oh. Well, anyway. I should make that more expensive because that's like easy grief. I don't even remember what all of these things are. But yeah. Pretty much same grind today. Keep doing side quests. But I did learn about the way hidden quests work. So I'll do all the side quests first, then the hidden quests, and then the cubes. Because hidden quests are locked behind side quests. So like yesterday, Krasik and I were just running around in circles, trying to figure out where the thingy was. It was silly. Come on, dude, give me the blue egg. That's simple. I just want a blue egg. Jesus. I don't think there's any point. Niche. What sort? Alright, my brother's evolving an Andromon. Let us pray it's not a pink dragon. Everyone I know so far has gotten a fucking pink dragon. Maybe he's doing the potentials first, I don't know. Not sort. Okay, he got lucky. Nice. Yeah, ganhas no fim da história. Yep. So far my brother's been really fucking lucky.
Yesterday, I got ton of luck.
He's got the Grand Quagamon with perfect stats. No, he got lucky on the thingy. He has a Sherrymon.
Forgot the Sherrymon with perfect stats.
Sherrymon with perfect stats, and now he's getting a funny one. Leveled you, maybe did a jumping quest or something to give tons of bits and give the suit back to the main. Eh. Fair enough. I don't think there's any point. The trees are really dumb. I will say this much. I don't think the trees should work this way. I think everything the trees should. I think that everything the trees give should not be tradable. But hey, then again, foods are also dumb. The way the bananas work on this game, they should definitely just be a drop from a mob. It really makes no sense that the 3 loot is tradable. They're nerfing Mogan? Why the fuck are they nerfing things? Like, what the fuck? Yeah, but you have to do it anyway. Like, it's like, isn't he like a whole ass fucking grind? That's so dumb. I mean, it's not like, how to say it, it's not like they're not just gonna pump stronger things on the cash shop. They're just gonna make more Keymon thing eggs where like typically you will legit only get them from the tree, which is cash shop only. And then like the dude is just one of the best things, period. My finger's not terrible nose. That's just dumb. For fuck's sake. False alarm. Surprisingly. False alarm. Adjusting his abilities. But like, even then, that's dumb. Like, this game is already so giga RNG filled. It doesn't matter what it is. The issue is, why are they nerfing things? Period. They already put the broken things on cash shop anyway. There's a reason why gacha games don't nerf characters directly. Because people pay to get those things. Whether with their time or with money. This game, 10 days in and so many crimes on this game. We'll see. That's really disappointing though. Like that they will legit just go back to things and nerf them whenever they feel like. Oh, let me guess the one thing they never nerfed. They never nerfed the Omnimon that they gave for free, did they? You know, the one that, like, probably most veterans got for free. That one didn't get nerfed, did it? God forbid the ones obtainable by people that are, like, early mid-game can be good. I'm just guessing. I have no idea. This is literally the first patch notes I read. And I didn't see any nerf, but like then again I just skimmed through. Like overall. Then again, like in the case I am at, it really does not matter what they do. Like I don't have anything yet. That's dumb. So are they going to nerf? Is it a Funimon fall down mode or whatever it's called? Is that also getting nerfed? I mean, isn't that also free to play friendly? Isn't it like one of the best vaccines in the game? But that one has to be nerfed as well. What else is free to play friendly that's really good on the meta? I'm sure there's a list. Let's quickly Google just like a tier list. Digimon Super Rumble tier list. It's probably a cope list, but there's a list. So Omegamon, Omnimons are all bullshit to get. Rosemon Burst Mode, I have no idea. Bunch of Leomon is pretty much impossible. Unless you, by some chance, got a Mega Digicore. Which I think is like anniversary only. Is Black Seraphimon also like obtainable free to play, or is it like Gig RNG? As far as I know, Seraphimon is also really strong. Root of Evil, okay. So this one has to be nerfed eventually, right? He's one of the best viruses and it's only a Root of Evil. Yeah, but the Root of Evil is free to play, right? So it has to be nerfed. Oh, that was lucky. I'm obviously shitlording, right? With what I'm saying, but like, you know, like 5k rate tokens depend on how high you can place in raids, how long it will take to. Okay, yeah, but it's free to play, technically. So it can't be. It can't be good. Anyway, like I'm obviously like not being serious regarding what I'm saying, but like, where am I? Odaiba entrance. There are very few paywall like DJs, honestly. I'm not sure how I agree with that statement. Only because I'm not saying it's not. I'm not saying it isn't true. But most Digimons that are like grind, I don't know, 200 hours or swipe $20. Technically, they're not paywalled, but you're literally. It's not worth grinding them, right? At that point, you just buy them from whoever donates, right? Anyway. Okay, there's a lot of them down here. Fall down the Black Seraph are considered paywall too then? I will it's not that they're paywalled, it's that like the grind for them is never worth doing it. Versus just swipe them out. Wait, how do I get in there? Is it jumping? I'm assuming it's jumping, right? I sure love my cosmetic jump. and invisible walls, kind of. Invisible walls and cosmetic jumping. So that was 159, right? Yes. 156, 157, 156 to 58. Okay, so these three I don't have. Is this behind the dumpster or something? On this side? I don't know when I started calling it a cosmetic jump, but it's so fucking funny. Near 3. There. And then near the food stalls. Somewhere in here. The yellow one. The other side, maybe? Yeah. Oh, it's right there. Hey guys, it's right there. Just have this angle. It's that simple. Oh, fuck. Time to abuse free teleports while we can. Okay, I don't have 149. That is... Where is it? The Bonsaimon Park. Wait, is that above? I think it's above. Damn. Will you live though? Sounds like a blast. Barely. Damn. Okay. I wish you the bestest of luck. Because you'll probably need it to not fall asleep. By PLV Online VIP. Damn. Absolute gamer. If you play PLV Online, you'll not have to go to any meetings because you'll just not have a job. It's that simple. Alright. What's the nearest one again? 151. I think that's downstairs. Is it? Man, can't jump. It's down there. What is it? 151. Oh, I have it. Okay. 155 is also up here. Also have it. 154 don't have. Okay. Ban me from your Discord and block me. I cannot play PLV even if I wanted to. Oh, fuck. And nothing of value was lost. Wait, where am I? Why do I have kill the bears if I don't have a quest to kill the bears? Oh, dive by entrance. Oh, I still have more to do. Whoops. I didn't even notice. Whoopsie. Unblock fee 0.69 cents. Damn. Is it here? I don't even know if it's here. Oh, it's there. Dude. Hello? There we go. Dude, some of these blocks are like beyond Eden. It's fucked up. 152, 153. Okay, so those are the north ones. I guess I'll do the mission since I'm already here for these guys. They are vaccine. Missing out on Ark Knight's Ragnarok minigame. Damn. $1 a pull? I told you it needs to be more expensive, dude. Monzaimon's for ball, which I assume is another useless item. They need to be like at least $2 a pull. Unless you make like a FOMO discount. I think that's the general way to go about it. You make the first time you buy cheaper. And then like every like 2 months you make like a new buy now for cheaper. $3 a pull. Nice. Isn't like the whole thing about like maybe not Bua or Genshin that like since like all the banners constantly re-rotate, right? Like technically if you really want someone, you just save to guarantee it.
Yes.
Isn't like the whole thing about those games? Conquer new head of sales. Thank you, dude. I'm taking my 26%. In actions, though. I'd rather want actions than money because then I can be less taxed once I actually have money. Thank you. So like once I actually have money and like cash out, you know, I can just like I don't know, do some random bullshit that's allowed. Also have to kill Datamons. Oh, they're virus. Whoops. Whoopsie. So this one for this one. And this one for this one. Hello? The swap system on this game is sometimes an experience. Wait, where are the data guys? Oh, I guess they're like actually downstairs, but I need to kill 15 more monkeys. Monkey. I killed so many on the map before. Because they wanted me to get like 10 items. Man. I guess I should probably deliver this one just in case he wants me to. Wait, is this one upstairs? Me. Of course it's upstairs. Uh... I have to pass. Oh, thank you, dude. What game was it that like you could legit just was it Guild Wars that like once you finish the quest you could like legit just you didn't even have to like go to NPCs, if I'm not mistaken. Like you just join the map and like you would just do the quest essentially as you were in the map. So there was like never any MVPs, any NPCs. It was Guild Wars, right? Yeah. That's actually funny though. Since the circle is like over here, like some of them spawn upstairs. Hopefully I can finish the real world today. That's if I can't finish the real world today, I'll be really sad. But it is unlikely. Why are you running? Doesn't the word like nigae in Korean literally mean like me? Or was it like I think it was Korean. Nigerundayo. I mean these guys are just brother SPM. Tegri Ultimate. What's this? Like the actual oh, the DSR meta slavery guide? C. May as well check it while I'm doing these. auto fights. Let's see. I'm surprised Metal Grarumon is literally ranked so high everywhere. What the hell? I'm assuming it's just because of the freeze and fire damage. Like, even if the freeze isn't relevant, there's a lot of things weak to fire. So, out of the list of all... Like, this list is very likely very incomplete, right? Oh, there's already been the restart. It's time to digivolve! After I feed them, of course. Rejoin only if you will play. Wait. Wait, where's the Chungus? This one. Feed. I don't need to play with him because he's 100%. Where's the other one? Oh, I only have this one currently, never mind. That is dead. Wow. Alright, boys. It's time for the moment of truth. Will this guy actually get good stats? Busy watching K-dramas. Okay. All you have to say is you have a lot of free time. Yay! Please don't scam me. The moment of truth, if this was worth anything. I'm fucked! %3 speed. 14%.
Attack.
Fuck. This is going to be painful, huh? Where did his stats go? Literally, they went full strength. Would I even correct them? No. I would just potential spam him, right? Well, do I start this guy, I guess? Even the stats are random for your DJ in this game. So the way it works is... Yes. As a TLDR, yes. Stats are random when you like get the dude on rookie stage. The issue is, generally speaking, right? How to go about it. It has essentially two things that matter. It's depending on what you feed him, he gets like a better chance of going like 2 paths, right? there is two pets essentially. Two things that matter. Depending on what you feed him, which is typically always strength or int plus speed, because there's no food that gives strength and speed. Random stats when updating Digimon, random evolution, Digimon evolving. Yes, for the most part, yeah. And the funny thing is, most Digimons that aren't random are the pay-to-win ones. So it's wow. Not sus at all. Which is why everyone and their fucking moms are going VMons. Because it's just guaranteed to go there, to go to a good place. Essentially. Because he has two paths, and they're both really good. Wait, should I unironically use this VMon for Imperialdramon? Because... Wait. Do you play the account with the best outcome? I could unironically just make him Imperialdramon instead. Infernomon, yes, Imperial. Hmm. I mean, I guess there's no reason not to go the other guy instead. It's just that the potential is gonna suck anyway. The issue is I don't have another one. I could also just not use a Digicore, technically. Hmm. Uh, hmm. This is a moment of which I'm truly unsure because he went full strength, right? So technically he is better. Well, he's like strength is good for everyone, right? The only reason speed would matter is to make the getting to ultimate stage easier. The issue is I would take way, way longer. No. Sim, até o segundo stage, yeah. If versus this is vaccine, we're going to Schumann loss and to like 17 per elder is great for farming from. Hmm. It really is a question, isn't it? I mean, the funniest would be just like Gamba, right? Like just RNG it with whichever one I get is what I go for, and then the second one I actually build him. Hmm. So it is a decision of, do I want the guy that can do the best grind spot, or do I want the guy that can like let me level things fast? Eventually I'd like both, right? I don't know. It's an awkward situation for sure. Because he got literally only 3 speed. Which the speed doesn't really matter, right? Go for Imperial, don't be like me, I'm not too easy to want farm my Vidra. Got Cemetery. Bond is whatever for me though, I have Cemetery, like the thing. I mean, it's gonna take a while, but like it just goes up on its own. I can like literally go play anything, go read manga, watch a movie, it just goes up on its own. I don't really have to be doing anything. But the whole being good for raids would be pretty good, because... See, the thing is, like, the way XP works in this game, like, now currently with 100% XP from being, like, the event, like, leveling on this server is literally whatever. Like, honestly. I feel like I went from, like, I leveled from level 80 to 90 in, like, less than an hour. Maybe, like, it was more than an hour, and I was just, like, tabbing and stuff. But it didn't take that long. But I guess it's because I'm used to shit like Ragnarok, where, like, getting a level takes hours sometimes. But I could just 50-50 and let the game decide for me. And then whenever I get a second Chibomon, I start pumping his ass with bananas or the shakes, whatever I get. Because the thing is, I have the shake. Well, I guess technically I have the shakes already. Technically the shakes are worth what? It's like a 1 mil investment, like bare minimum, if you consider like the crowns plus the foods. Ah, fuck it. Because Imperial Dramon is a longer term Mon, right? Like it's the one Mon that I'll probably use for the whole game, and he has 14 strength. So I think I make this guy the Imperial because he already has the strength. I do not know which one to go for. Either will be a big benefit. Yeah, I do need a third vaccine, right? Third vaccine would be great. But at the same time, having one of the big chunguses for like big ass grind would also be great, right? How long until the raid? Soon. Decision. Fuck. I mean, I'm glad he got the really good strength, but at the same time, why couldn't he get the speed instead? So it's an easy decision. Right now, I feel like the vaccine short term is better. The free type long term is better. And considering this game is gated with IRL time, maybe the long term is a better decision. I mean, the digicode for champion is like 2 mil. So I can definitely afford it if I need an extra one later. And the Imperial is also the guy you use to grind money and equipment. So I think this guy is the... And he will also be quicker. I think I'll just... I'll just Imperial for now. PH. Alright, I've decided I'm going to go Imperial instead. Because technically the okay, let's go to the raid first anyway, because it's soon, right? 2 minutes until the raid. That's Savannah, right? Yeah. I'm gonna go Imperial. Fuck it. I like him more anyway, so. I like. Shit. Where did that shit drop? My train of thought is essentially I will eventually TLDR. I also don't need to wait for bond for this. Well, technically I need some bond. It's still gonna take a couple days as well though. Because I think they need do they need bonds? I think they need like 2% bond, right? Is it? No, they don't even need bond. I don't think they need bond at all. Yeah, they don't. So my time that's gonna take a while is um um oh my god. He two shots the Vikemon? Maybe we just put the Garurumon in front since yeah, the Vikemon just gets two shots. Hmm. Okay, so I am gonna buy a Chibomon egg eventually. I guess I'll start trying to buy them for like whenever I. There's still like a couple days until I can like start doing it. At least most of my dudes did use their SP. Easily the worst part of the game. Like the whole having to heal so much. Reminds me of like when you die in WoW. In WoW and like you don't have an in NPC. Like Dude, he literally gets two-shot. They all get two-shot, pretty much. Well, is it the star one doing that sound? It is. Well, I think this is the last raid that like the server can like realistically do. Which is kind of sad that like I have a better chance at dealing damage and like on the very strong like this is like the third server, right? Like people are starting to get strong now, unless they're like playing for a while. But like on like server 1 and 2, as far as I know, the reason you can't get coins is because there's so many strong players. On this server is because typically they can't even kill it. Back to Ready Digimon Legends, got to save them all. Augers, dude. It's almost done. I'm like, these guys are almost dead. As soon as they die, it's done for now. By the way, my baby decided to kind of troll. He didn't troll per se, but like now my issue is I have the foods to make the other one, right? I'm like kind of split. I'm honestly kind of split on which one I should do. Maybe I actually just make it random and call it a day. Because it is very unlikely. Like, I have these foods hanging here, right? And they're not tradable. So I'm legit split if The LDR, I already made the investment to go. My dude was meant to go to the one that needs speed, but he got barely any speed. And he went full strength, which is typically what you want for the other Evo. And I can choose which one I get. But that's gonna take time. So it's time to lowball Shibamon eggs. To see if someone sells me one for 8 mil. Because that's how it typically works. You lowball it and then someone... So my plan is essentially hoping that someone sells me an egg. Right? Guess I'll let these end so I can actually start using the other ones. We're good there. I have no idea if these are worth anything. So my TLDR issue right now is... Oh, this guy's also spawning in 20 minutes. I guess that's going to be, I think, the last raid of the day. Maybe I do RNG it. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know how to go about this. I honestly do not know. 154 coins. That was pretty decent. 55 capas. Mas morrer mais depressa. So I am really like people think right now. Which one do I want? Fuck. I mean, if I can find one for like the 7-8 mil, I'll just buy one. Like, it's expensive, but I can get started on the second one. But I do need to find one, so... Okay. Questo Vimo. Ah, já evoluíste. Tens um item que parece um Digicore, que não vai para o inventório dos Digicores, que é para usares. Yeah, também não sabia, só descobri ontem. I'm already looking for another Shibamon, yes. I'm already looking for another one, dude. Because I'm not waiting 10 days on the band show to get the second one. Because knowing my luck, this tree ain't gonna give me one. I've been clicking on the tree daily for like at least 8 times a day on 4 accounts, on 4 characters, and I have not a single one yet. So it's very unlikely I'll get one before the anything gets done. Bananas. And I legit I want to get those 2 dudes done for now and not have to worry about it for a long time. About building anyone. I do think I'm not sure if you have sound right now. I do think the 50-50 is a good decision. Just so I save one digicore, right? I could save one digicore just by going 50-50. How much of this do I need to get anything, really? Who knows? Is it called Shibomon or Shibimon? Shibomon. So here's my train of thought. The U-Force will be mostly relevant when I start spamming Evos to hopefully get the things I actually want, right? Make like the leveling quicker on that end. And like dailies. How do you reply? SP. How do you reply? I guess you need to like click the name maybe. So the whole idea is pretty much my solid eggs are going to add, one of them is going to etch tomorrow. And the worm is also etching tomorrow, right? But those two are going to be stuck there for a while. So I guess the worm just needs to evolve, right? The worm just needs to evolve, and then it's good to go technically. But if the dude goes you force, I start feeding the worm right now. And I save a digicore. So I think that is like technically the correct play. Like just RNG, get the digicore, save a digicore on the 50-50. And saving the 50-50 saves me 2 mil, like 2.5 mil maybe even. I think it's 2 or 2.5 mil on that Evo. And then if I get Okay, but do you have sound? Or do we need to type? Okay, so my train of thought is, essentially, he already has the strength, right? For the Imperial Drum Online, technically. But he could go either way. It would just be a nightmare on the potential. My idea is TLDR. Maybe I RNG it. And if he goes XVmon, I save one Digicore. Because then I force the second one to go Vidramon. But if he goes Vidramon, right, then I start feeding the worm as soon as I can for when I eventually get the second Shibomon. And then I save like a couple days at the egg gulag. I save a couple days at the egg gulag and I save one Digicore. That is the TLDR. Because currently, I feel like my progress is more halted on real life time with like getting the baby out of the egg, feeding the baby, getting it to evolve, like to rookie, than anything else. I feel like if I technically want to go grind like some money, I could just go. Even if it's not like the best place. You get one of the options. If you want the other option, you have to core the next one. Yes. So I will still need to use one Digicore, but if I force one of the Evos right now, I will need to use two Digicores. Save time on baby stuff. So like technically, if the idea is saving IRL time, what if the idea is saving IRL time, going 50-50 right now is most likely the correct choice. And then when the worm spawns, I'll already have the answer if I want to build the worm or not. Because if he goes XVmon, I just don't feed the worm. I just get him to rookie ASAP and that's it. If he goes Vidramon, then I feed the worm. And save a core. So I think that's what I'm gonna do. Because he wants full strength, right? Like if he had speed, if he wants speed, right? Like if he had speed, right, it wouldn't even be up to question. But he only has 3 speed, right? Like it's literally fuck all. Like this doesn't matter. Like for the potential thing. I mean it matters, but it doesn't like really matter. Then again, he could just go. He could literally just go, hey, I'm gonna go Vidramon anyway, right? So let's go. Let's find out. Is he going Vidramon or the other thing, or XVmon? Vidramon. So which one is Vidramon? That's the U-Force, right? I don't know their fucking names, dude. They all sound.
Right, bitch.
This is U-Force. Okay, so I will be giga fucked on the speed stat, right? But I technically saved the Digicore. And these shakes won't be wasted. And now as soon as the worm gets born, I start pumping it. I'm gonna make the fucking worm drink all the shakes in the world. Okay, it's settled. So technically, I got the Evo I wanted without spending like the one I was going for, right? And 2 int shakes. Oh, I need the int shakes as well. Well, I didn't know about the int shakes. Which ones are the int ones called? I don't have to do int shakes. I mean, I might as well. There is a quest. For what? Also, hello, Noble. That gives the int shakes. The 3 islands. Shiny coconut shakes. Can I just technically buy them? Or is that a quest? In the 3 islands? I'm assuming those are like 3 lines that give 5 int shakes. Let me get the name of the map. Do they just give ints? Net Ocean? That's a side quest, right? Reading Earbud Manual. There is a subquest there. Net Ocean. This one? Oh. Oh. I just do it. Shiny coconut shake. 2 of them, right? That's really good to know. Thank you, dude. Or do that, I suppose. That is really good to know. Well, I may as well just get them now, because this one. Can also correct the speed. He has a higher chance to get strength and speed when you correct. Bit of the food you fed him. Oh, so like the weight you give like on when you feed them also weighs in on like on the correction later. Oh, the more you know. The more you know. That's good to know. Good info. I mean, either way, it's 3 days of feeding, right? Well, I guess that section I'll just use the items they gave me for free. Like at the last day, essentially. At the last day of feeding, I'll just pump it with good foods. With good toys, essentially. What server am you? Server 3. Whatever. I keep forgetting what it's called. It's server 3. We're on server 1. Yeah. I will be completely honest. Server was underwent their first raid experience. Like, if you mean like today, no. I think overall yes, because it was like the only one I noticed. Because it's very early, right? The one thing I kind of regret playing on this server is that it does seem not that alive compared to every other like server 1 and 2. But at the same time, it doesn't really matter, right? Like, this game is like 90% single player. Because you can compete in raids. Yeah, if you're playing on the server 1, there's no way, right? Not anymore after today. And you mean because of the dungeons? I don't. Let's be realistic. If those raids are like those dungeons are endgame, right? Which they very well could be. Nope. They're for level 43. Huh? The more you know. Some floors in the challenge as a group, timber level max activity, so it's a great start. It's a great start to a new experience. Man, I'm making food again. Like 5 prompts of 10 seconds. Level 43. Dude, Mon, you have hands. I can literally see them. Max level. Okay, I need to go die at the raid real quick. But it's still 3 minutes. Similar level 34. I mean, I think my dude is. I mean, he's just gonna be pumped off all the potions I have, right? Of XP potions I have. Wait, am I blind? There. And then when I do dailies, I just put him on the team to leech XP. Yay! Well, really good info, Noble. That does save me like what? I guess it saved me the recipe and the materials for it. The ones I'd be missing. I'm assuming it's like these plus whatever else. Well, I guess it's these two, so I would just need a recipe, but I would need a recipe. You have the strength shake recipe, so do I. Uh, that's Shibuya, yeah. I got it. I probably shouldn't have, but I had the what was it? I had like the pack that gives like the random foods from the OFs thingy. Gave me some, so I was like, you know what? I wonder if I can just put this guy in front. Like, he's not that tanky though. He's like the thing. 900 defense, 1000 defense. This guy's like technically tankier. I mean, the Vikemon is tankier. He just doesn't have like the advantage, yeah. I mean, let's be real. I'm not top DPSing anyway. Ah! Someone sell me the egg. I mean, I shouldn't be spamming today yet. Like, I'm still gonna have to do everything else. Woo! Have fun. Man, grinding bond is going to be an experience, huh? Welcome back, Mr. Cheese. So now that you can log on PC, like on the phone, does that mean you're gonna be the one doing my dailies, Cheese? My PC stopped working. Can you help me? Tô, raid. Não sei se já gastaste, não. Não sei se já gastaste, raid. You wish? Yes, I do. Sim, chegas sempre a tempo, pode. Já não consegue causar o dano todo que queres. Antes de morreres. Né? So if it comes down to it, I mean, I'm joking. Like, I wouldn't wish anyone having to log Arc Knight's stuff to help. Like the login stuff is really it really gets old. Like if you run two emulators, I'd go like, sure. But if you're just doing like one instance, it really does get old. Which is why I loved LD Player. I shit you not. But it just doesn't work on my PC. I don't know if it's like something's fucked. Ever since I installed like the PC client for Uma Musume, something is just fucked. You're just fucked all around. Fair enough. I guess this is like the time where I should just let myself die so I can heal the viruses to deal damage. I guess with the current amount of people playing like these raids, I should technically just let myself, like the main team, just die. Just so I can heal them to restart again to deal more damage. Because for whatever reason you actually can't run away. Like you actually need to get wiped. Fuck me. Well, there goes like 30 coins. I mean, you can't see. Where? Like, where's the guy? The restless Pepe tired? Restless from what? What have you been up to? Like no is worth of recyclables. The fuck? But why? Are you going to be one of those old ladies that just like grabs cardboard from the ground and go and takes it to the recycle center? Money? I mean, I'm just asking. I'm not making fun of you. I'm just asking. Provavelmente. Olha, quinto lugar. Fui um caixote.
Completamente.
How am I on the rank? Okay. Unexpected. That's probably the first time it's the first and last time it will happen for a long time. Bumpy. So it gives 3 tokens. And is it RNG? Visual granted. These are. It's worse than getting. Wait, how many quantos tokens é que ganhaste? Acho que já mesmo poucos. I feel like I got less tokens than if I didn't win. Fuck. But maybe I'm thinking of Raid Ramon that gives like a bazillion. Endermon, rather. And we meet at middle. 8.5. That was definitely unexpected. By Chibomon Digitama. 8 mil. I'm too lowball somehow. It's not even lowballing, it's just back to grinding levels. Yep. I feel like it's literally I've been saying and I keep saying like for now the only raids worth showing up are Gotsumon and Endermon. I don't think people have teams for Pumpkin yet because most virus types people have are all shadow attacks. Want to sell you a damn 20 mil, holy. Alright, so I think I'll finish this map first and then I'll go to the dailies. The Odaba entrance stuff that I've been procrastinating for like the raids and stuff and the evos and whatever. But that was I definitely got like a million fucking crits on that fight or something. Sending out propaganda on alt chat. Who? Whomst. Oh. Whomst. These guys are vaccine, fairly certain. I don't know what they're weak to though. back when I just chatted here. I don't know. Flying hat. Refreshing to actually fight things that die. Oh, fuck. So tomorrow I'll start feeding my worm, and I think my third solid egg also hatches. So I'll get some more answers towards the path to go. Hopefully the solid egg doesn't troll. One can only hope, really. Shit. Oh shit. Oh, I went with 50-50 plan. Stun. See, now you know what would be quite funny? It would be funny in the sense that, like, I would be absolutely devastated if it happened. If you want to, like, a Gurumon, which is, like, as far as I know, I think it's, like, the path to go... Is it the path to go Leomon? Or something else? I don't remember. Like, if it were the path to go to, like, another, like, extremely expensive Evo, like the Shumon, now that would be sad. That would be so sad. Cup noodles upstairs. Usable ring. Defense, int, def res. Int defense. I think I'm already... Am I already like full int? I don't think so. Int, int res. That's a bracelet though. Earring. Yeah, I'm already almost full int. It's just like the rolls are low. Like at some point it's like not even worth like looking at gear unless it has like at least 10 int in one line. I wonder if it's actually sending me to the correct place still. Okay, it is. Classical last one is hidden, huh? Hmm. Bro, where the fuck is it? Oh. So it does seem this map does not have hidden quests. Real world. Odaiba entrance, right? Where is it? Am I blind? Probably. Where's Odaiba in here? Odaiba entrance done. Okay. I just need to grab the cubes. Uh, this one, which I think I'm only missing the upper ones, right? 52, 53. Yep, missing the upper ones. Okay. $153. Like, it's on this side. Oh, I'm on the. It's on here. Whoops. 'Is behind the purple van. There. Just find it, dude. That's simple. It's right there. Just see it. Okay, that is Odaiba entrance done. After Odaiba entrance, north and Odaiba. Alright. Alright. Northern Odaiba. Which, as far as I know, this quest is not possible to do. So, there any quests to pick up here? And I need to check if there's any Eden quest as well. But sadly, the the website we're using for Eden quests isn't that good to like see what map we're at. That was Shibuya. Dark Castle done. Shibuya is eventually. This is, I think, Southern. Yes, which is already done. This is still Southern, as far as I know. That's the Worm quest, which is done. But I don't think I have any Eden quests for like a while. Yeah, I think almost all Eden quests I have now are on the Spiral Mountain thingy. I think. Well, there's Shibuya still. But Eden quest wise, I think we are done until Shibuya. Which is literally the next map. And then Southern is done and there's World Expo. Okay, so Northern Odaiba. Granomon, Cedramons, Orgamon. So it's literally one of each. No, these are both data. And the virus and data. Vaccine. Alright. These guys are weak against fire, no? Oh. Weak against just being slapped. I mean, unless there are like drop quests, these are like kind of quick for the most part. Okay, I'm using skills, fuck it. Otherwise it takes too long. Ativei tão pouco tempo. Ogre, Monzorn. Não? Sim, eu vou pôr o Vimonzica a chular quando tiver a fazer dailies. Mais vale. Né? Parapapam. Brum, brum. You know, guys, maybe it's time to unlock the true power of just watching a movie while playing. Because these quests are very, like, you know. Did the Naked Gun already come out? I actually wonder. I guess I could watch the old one. Probably on YouTube as well. Like, what, 40 years old at this point? Wait, how many movies are the Naked Gun? It's a trilogy? Really? I mean, since I was a kid, you know, like I didn't really have like the chance to like just watch like all the movies. It's like, oh, it's that actor. Should be good, right? Why can't that person just sell the egg for 9 mil as much as I could just buy it for 9 mil? The thing is, I have like 2 days, I mean, more than 2 days to like worry about it. I'm literally not in a rush. That's that is not going anywhere. Like the worm is gonna take. I mean, it's mostly going to be the 3 days feeding for the worm, and then the satisfaction, which I guess I just give it good toys and call it a day. Because I only have like one of each, and they're just filling inventory. And I can't wait to get started on the Machine Dramon and understand finally how bad drop rates are on this game. That's going to be fun. I think I can legit just put these guys maybe on auto attack for this one. They are weak to autos. Like, do they have one round with auto attacks? Let's see. They do. Maybe I just auto. Because it's not like they can one-shot, so... What's here? Mega skills. Nice miss, buddy. Shit. Mm. Bam, ba-dum, bam, bam. Oops. Using legit the worst element I could have chosen. Nicely done. Alright. Let me find something to. I don't fucking know, man. Hey, Cheese, are you around? I guess not. Yeah. Going to ask him if he knew like of any like good stuff to watch that wasn't like recent. Because if it's like something recent, it's just gonna get like instantly VOD deleted essentially. I mean, it doesn't really matter. I mean, not like I do anything with the YouTube. I just pretty much put the VODs there because Twitch is an asshole and deletes them after a while. Fate Dark Tyrannomons. Fuck you too, game. Shit. Are those virus actually, or are they still data? I don't even know. Virus. I guess could be true. What could be true? What? What happened? Also hello? Who knows? Maybe. Tis a mystery? What the fuck? Okay. Okay. the hell? What have I done? I'm starting to understand why everyone is like constantly just like fuck Bond. Because my issue with this game is I open the game to play it. Yes, that's like typically what people do when they play games, yes. So I'm legit going to have to stop myself from playing to get Bond. Which is like, I wanted to play the game yesterday, but I was just sitting in a place on some fucking rat. Yep. And I'm eventually gonna have to do it as well, because, by the way, I did a thing, right? I gambled, and technically I won. Um, Essentially I saved a Digicore, because this guy decided to go where I wanted to go, but the dude forgot speed at home. So now he's full strength. So I'm gonna have fun whenever he goes to U-Force, aren't I? I'm gonna have so much fun getting on speed. Ah, shit. I'm going to have so much fun giving him Bond and getting his potentials to speed. It's going to be a blast. Because he needs, is it 66%? Oh, fuck. $16. He's pretty much gonna need every 4% speed. Literally everything. Isn't he? Don't need to do redo potential at Mega? Oh, you mean the Titamon? Oh. I mean, he's literally just like just a bazillion strength, right? So here's this guy, right? Which I'm literally just feeding for science. It doesn't really matter what I feed him, I'm just feeding him for science, really. Because I essentially want to see if that thing people mentioned of 91 satisfaction working is actually a thing. The 91% thing. So we're going for science on this guy. Mm-hmm. And that U-force is going to be is going to be so fucked up. Oh my god. 4, 8, 16 blocks, right? He's going to need every single block 4% speed, isn't he?
Actually,
Yeah. He didn't want to be fast. Nothing I can do on that one, is there? Well, and technically I could correct him to speed, but then I would want to correct him to strength again. So, like, you know.
the fucking arm.
Well, whenever I have to do that, mold will happen. Let's be. Let's be. Let's. He does need to hit level 90 and 10% bond before I even bother touching that thing.
Like,
That was the reason why I was pondering just going to Imperial. It's because he's like full strength, right? But fuck it. We'll see. We'll see. We'll do what the game gives us. Play as the Digigods never intended. The Digigods just intended you to swipe, but we're going the whole RNG and pray. I will just have to pray. I do wonder how like the correction thing looks though, because supposedly it's like 7 stats there, right? But if he has 14%, doesn't it mean like technically some stats are not like the highest? Because 7 times 4 is way more. I should probably go look how that shit actually looks. Because it's probably like a bunch of 1%, no? Or I guess it only goes up to 14, so it could even be like a bunch of 3 and 4% and then just like wasted strength rolls there. I do wonder how that looks. We'll see. A worry for the future. Bum, bum, bum. Mhm. Steve? Okay, okay. Okay, and me? Am I the number one Digimon trainer yet? I mean, if you quickly send me like $10K, I think within a month I could be, maybe. Maybe. Like a quick 10K to put in a game. Maybe there would be a chance. Jesus' secret account. Not even the whatever currency they use in. I think they use peso. In the Philippines. I don't think even in pesos you would have that much. uh, that's 150 euros. I mean, the thing is, 150 euros is actually quite a decent chunk over there. Unless you live like in like the capital. As far as I know. Because a friend of mine, which is like, he literally took, like, he's a doctor in the Philippines. And he earns about 1,000 euros. So then people wonder why, like the people with like actual competitive jobs just leave the country. That's why. A fucking doctor in the Philippines. I mean, he lives like a king with 1,000 euros, of course, over there, but like, you know, if he intends to ever leave the country, for like vacations and stuff, he's earning fuck all, right? Like, it's not like he can be like, I'm going to go visit the US. Meanwhile, in the US, spending like casually $100+ for a room a night. So, are you done with your horse fucking for today? Like, are you like actually just not playing in honor of Aru Urara? Dude, it's not even fun. Wait, actually, that can't be right. A room in the US has to be more expensive than $100 because then people would just live in hotels. Because as far as I know, right, and I could be wrong about this, some places in the US rent is like $1,500 or some shit, and then like you have places where it's like at least $2K. Like the big places, like the rich places, can be in a room and you still need a permanent residence. I mean, technically, I guess. I mean, it's the whole homeless dilemma in the US, right? You need a house to get a job, but you can't get the house if you have a job. So what do you do? And then people be like, I wonder why things aren't working. That fuck is what you do. You kind of have to. Even worse is you have people working who can't even afford rent, which is starting to be a thing in Europe. Well, not starting, it's already a thing in Europe. That's fun for everyone involved. By the way, have you heard what happened in I think it was Nepal? That apparently people got really fucking tired of the government over there. House in the countryside is more expensive now than in the city. It has to pop, dude. Real estate has to pop one day. Just has to. Only the rich can afford it. Or people going for loans for 30 plus years. Which has been a thing in Portugal for ever. Pretty much everyone I know that buys a house just has to pay it for like 30 years. Unless they're like, like they're like from like families with money. But that's not everyone. Love empty or half finishes houses everywhere. Yep. And even if you try to build houses, they don't let you. But that's also fun. Because there aren't just enough people to build them. Not only is there no money to do it without bank assistance, which means you will pay a shitload more than it's actually, technically worth. You know what? Why don't building companies do the same shit as car companies? Where they just build you the fucking house and you pay them instead of the bank. Why not? A lot of people around here started building but ran out of money in the last couple of years. That's the same shit over here. Like, I have like 3 or 4 places around me that like houses that started being built like 15 years ago or some shit. And they just never get built. Because, I mean, there's just no money for it, so. Is what it is, kind of deal. That is on the other side though. They just. It's like, how. It's like, you get a loan of like 100, like let's say you get like a 200k loan, right? Like it's not even like 100k to buy a house anymore, it's like 200k. Unless you mean like an apartment. And by the time the apartment is built, for all you know, right? It doesn't cost you 200k anymore, right? Wait, where's that? Up there somewhere? Maybe a shed. Yeah, I'm talking in Portugal where you earn like a fifth of what you earn over there, correct? You gotta kind of connect the dots, you know? You kind of have to connect the dots, you know? I'm talking a rural house as well, by the way. Not like, you're not like going to Lisbon or some shit and be like, oh, I'm gonna buy a house. Wait, how the fuck? So on this veranda, but how do I get there? There has to be stairs somewhere. Like in German terms, a house costing 200k in Portugal, it would cost you at least 600k, if not 800k in Germany. If we're making like equivalent prices. The fuck? Am I blind? Maybe? I'm blind. Where is it? O cu? Ah, tá lá em cima. Oh. Upstairs. Beats brother in game. Is that my brother? I wonder. Oh god, we're gonna have to do the thing, aren't we? Fuck. Apparently not. Okay, there has to be a way to get there, though. It does look it's doable. It is doable. Cosmetic jump comes in clutch once again. Family home is like 700k to 2 mil depending on location, how new it is. Okay, I'm talking a rural area. You won't build a house for less than 200k. Build family house for less than 200k. But this in Portugal in a rural area. And they only keep going up because people like your countrymen keep buying houses here. So prices will just keep going high and high and high and high. Houses literally have doubled in price in like the past like 6 years. Like it's not... No one can like... How? Literally how, you know? Kind of situation. In the left side. Not here though, right? And I'm sure this is like an issue in the whole of Europe. It's not just Portugal. Around here though. Can't even see it. $163. That's the issue. Like, no one's earnings will ever be able to accompany like how much it's inflating. Like if earnings were like being comparable to how much it's rising, it would be like okay, whatever. But like it's not even close. And there's also the whole thing. Oh, Corex, you're already 30 years old. You already get more fucked up you get like the banks will like literally cut you even further than before you were 30. Because there's no guarantee you'll be able to pay it before you die. So instead of being like... Oh, acabou? Ou já não existe? Like I don't have like actual like proper info on this, but like it's very easy to understand how it's going, right? You buy a house, you like instantly, if you need to make a bank loan, it's going to cost you at least like 50% more by the end of it. Like increased rates and like inflation. Like if it's like a 30-year-old loan, a 30 years old loan or some shit, it's going to cost you at least 50% more of whatever the price was. The thing is, if you don't do it, right? How the fuck are you ever going to get the house? North and Odaiba is, I believe, officially done. For now. Real world, real world, real world. North and Odaiba, North and Odaiba. Sardin. North and Odaiba done. Yay! What's after North and Odaiba? Shibuya. Shibuya these nuts. Okay, I know Shibuya has hidden quests. But I do need to do the side quests. So, however cursed these quests are going to be, we'll find out soon enough. And meanwhile, you know, you watch the news every once in a while, because if you watch it often, it's just going to be depressing. The news are like, why are young kids not moving out? Why aren't people making kids? I wonder why. I wonder if there's like any difference, like in like the past 50 years, where like people would literally, what's it called? People were literally able to like move out at like 16 to 18 years old on a part-time job and able to afford an apartment and food for themselves, right? I'm not saying starting a family, but at least afford an apartment for themselves, like the rent and stuff. And meanwhile, nowadays, with a full-time job, you're pondering if you can even pay rent. I wonder what happened. Why can't people make kids? You know, I wonder what happened. It really makes a person wonder, though. Okay, these guys are viruses, but this guy can't really do anything, so I'm just gonna put this guy in. Skill Miespew, because it's better than using a skill that is resisted, I suppose. Probably. Probably, maybe. Unless. But they won round, even. They can. It's because yeah, it's because of video games. It's like the violence. Why are towns in America getting more violent? It has to be gaming. Surely it's not the fact that people are literally starving in the streets and there's a drug problem ongoing. You're telling me the drug problem from the 70s that kept dysfunctional families going for like the past 5 decades is turning to be an issue nowadays? Who could have foreseen it? Literally, who could have ever had foreseen that leaving issues just spew for decades would eventually be a problem? Whomst ever would have foreseen it? Anyway, that's all a conspiracy theory. It has to be. Ah, man. Okay, let's not use this guy, because maybe this guy can actually kill things. Like, I just want to like kill in one rotation if I can, without like needing crits. Well, this guy's weak to fire though, so I should probably put him in the back. See, I sometimes wonder if those cubes, like how do they spawn? Because But I'm assuming they're just like rare to see. Collect, oh my god, a collect 3 materials quest. I'm fucked. No, it's okay, man. I'll... just hope bad things don't happen while I'm alive. We've reached that point, haven't we? Just hope bad things don't happen in our lifetime. Going to get some lunch and then I'll be back for more grinding Ball Z. Damn, dude, you make it so easy. You're gonna grind some balls? Well, man, enjoy. I'm actually getting kind of hungry. I guess that's what happens when you have a very weak meal. You just get hungry a couple hours later. Grinding your balls while you level up. Why did you grind someone else's balls? What are you, gay? Grind someone else's balls, dude. Help a brother up. Uh, shit. Well, my plan is getting real world done today. I've no idea if I'll be able to, since there is at least 1 giga cursed quest on this map to do. Because drop quests are bullshit. So we'll see about it. Maybe, I mean, I would like to get it finished, but maybe we do stop on this map. Wait, you lose the express mons? I thought they just turned into normal. That's fucked up. That is actually fucked up. Jesus. Well, the one time I'd like to find doubles or even triple fights is when I don't. I find 3. Oh, what a surprise. Not a triple. Black Flymon's Poison Stinger. Oh boy. One of those. Wait, so at least 2... Wait, let me grab this one instead because it could turn into a kill quest. So may as well do the ones that don't have like go kill stuff, just so I don't have to kill them twice. The hidden quests typically always go like, go kill 15 of these guys, and then they like, go grab 10 items of that guy. Or let's see how it goes. I guess I may as well restock on SP items. How many do I have here? I mean, I could open the boxes, which I do have like quite a few. But I need to spend my HP once first. Lunflaumon's Lave, which is a map I've already finished, technically. Virus. I would assume they are weak to fire. For reasons unknown to myself. Flamon is like one of those mons that I'm not sure if it's lame or if it's actually cool. I feel like it looks like a dragon flower, kinda. Mm-hmm. Are so 3-drop quests. At least 3-drop quests incoming. EVP chip's gonna go goodbye. So like 4k damage. So they deal about 2000 on auto. Oh yeah. Man, why are these all single combats, dude? Like I swear I'm gonna go to like the net world. And then over there it's gonna be like, oh whoops, all triples. 305. Ba-ba. Haha. EVP running out. No. Fuck. EVP. My EVP is running out. Time to melt like 15 more chips. They're going to run out eventually. It's going to be such a sad day. I'm already running out, in fact. I'm going lower than 100 soon. Those are going to be very dark days, huh? The worst part is I should in theory be saving them until I have the using like the minus 90% EVP or 80% EVP. Because then it's more effective. But 24 days of it, so where's the other ones? Here. 1 day, so like why don't they stack? They're both not tradable, but they don't stack. That's do they stack together? Because it's not saying that it removes it. Typically it does say if it removes it, so I wonder if they actually stack. Come on. It's really weird. Thing is, I don't want to use it in case it removes the 50%. So I'm kind of like, Talk to the store owner in Shibuya. Alrighty, another one finished. Flymon's fur. I guess technically, yeah. Wait, I wonder if they're gonna be different places. Wait, where are the phlegm ones though? Oh, let's do the phlegm ones first. I mean, they should be weak to fire, right? Presumably, assuming like resistant to wind or something. Weak to fire. Maybe fight. Fight. Okay. Actually, kind of insane that the white one hits as hard as the gray one. They do. I mean, I may as well, right? I'm doing these grindy ass missions. These missions are literally just kill, 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 kill. Stava de. Eh, é estúpida. Havia de deixar jogar pelo menos 2 ou 3 horas sem problema nenhum. Sem teres de considerar isso. Yay! Damn, it's not even worth Vikman to attack here. He's dealing like fuck all damage. Maybe things missed. I wasn't paying too much attention. Just look at the damage number. Dun, 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 dun. One more. Whoops. If I could rebind keys on this game, I would so swap some things. Like this ASD thing. I guess it's just something because I'm used to using F keys, right? I'm so used to using F keys that like I would definitely prefer like Fs and then ones, for example. And I'm fairly certain that will sound weird to people. But I would just prefer those keybinds instead. Yeah. I do not believe I will have enough EVP chips to do all these side quests without like having to stop. I mean, I guess at the moment there isn't like any reason not to like stop, go to the Schumann's getting EVP. because I actually have the VMon that needs bond. So it's like I'll get the MVP while getting bond, rather than just FKing at the 3. So there is that situation, but at the same time, right? Like it's kind of rough trying to, you know, play a game all in a row and then having to like AFK for like half an hour from the game to then go again. Because I don't think I'll be able to afford buying EVP chips overall while doing these quests. They don't give enough. I don't think they give enough money to be worth spamming EVP chips. So from what I heard, they're like 4.5k silver each for 200 EVP. That's like 10 fights. In 10 fights, I got like what, 20k? But that's for one mon, right? So like 70% of my earnings are just going to be. Then there's also the potions to consider. It's, I guess maybe if you get like the rift items and you just sell them, technically. But you definitely want to save those items. Yeah. Come on, my dude. Let's get these quests done so we can start the Eden ones, which I'm sure won't be. Hopefully, won't be anywhere near as bad as the Sword and Odaiba ones. Those were definitely an experience. Okay, one more only. Bum, 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 bum. Wait, that's not the correct thing. I what the? I didn't even notice they were there. The hell? Apparently, this item is actually worth quite a bit. Like it's the item you use to evolve to Black War Greymon. whatever the drop chance is. Apparently I just got one for free. Wait. Aren't I... Why am I all of a sudden fighting these guys instead? Did I finish the quest? Are they a chance of showing up or something? The hell? Yeah. What? Oh, Black War Grimo. Oh my god. No wonder it's expensive. Jesus. I didn't even like I was like, what the fuck? I'm looking on the fucking spiders and all of a sudden I'm finding a Rukanimon. I was like, what? Oh, that's cool. I guess for that grind you'd want to like just one shot always, right? You could. Right, it's definitely like a couple, like maybe like 20 of them per. I've been here for a little bit. Yeah. The more you know. From what I've heard, the price has been dropping though, so if I do ever intend to make a Black Wargrim, I should probably, you know, actually need to look at like what babies can even go Agumon. I mean, there's no reason to like grind their satisfaction as you go, but if like whoever goes to it goes like has like very good chances of going to a good egg, technically you could grind the satisfaction. Technically. But it's also from a common egg, so I really doubt it's worth doing the grind. Hey, it's that time again, boys. Let's go to the island. And hope that a Chibamon shows up in like the next 3 days. Seems unlikely. But if you don't do it, it won't ever happen. Oh yeah, there's the attendance thingy, which I should be able to do today. Yep. Finally do it. I do wonder what the attendance button is for though. Like if you donate, if you do the donation, it's pretty clear that you were there. Or like if you logged in. One of those it's one of those very small things of why is this a thing? Like it doesn't matter, it's just one click, right? But like why? Like if you logged in, you're clearly you're clearly present. Wait. Does look like it, doesn't it? What's the Tubby isn't a real bro. What's happening? What? Bro. And these like this the DSR wiki like meta list is very doomer. It's a very doomer list, isn't it? What was the Valdermont feather for? Who knows? Who knows? Okay, Solmon, which are also virus. For whatever reason, this guy loves critting Solmons and Bakemons. One sec, you got something special? Damn. For me? Question mark? Well, I'm contacting my other friend, like if he's actually going to join our guild or not. Very interesting if so. But let me, I don't know, whenever you're around, I guess, or whenever I finish the quest. There's no rush. Just curious, really. Two more coming to me. Oh. I'm just essentially letting my buddy know that like if he is intending of like joining our squad, that there will be a 20 like a 1 day wait time. So like since tomorrow there's a long maintenance technically. I mean there's really nothing I think he's getting from being on the other squad though. So or like they're just letting him know that I'm assuming we have slots since I'm assuming we have slots anyway because people go inactive since everyone's like kind of like newbies. Like most people are newbies still. And how many people do we have like in the guild that are actually active? All things considered. Like these like 6 to 5 day DCs are probably like players that played for like 2 days or 3 days. I'm assuming. Like if someone is like 5 days away at like level 25, that means they're most likely done, right? Unless they actually mentioned something. Because like level 20 players played for like maybe 2 days. So like if you're not logging for like 5, what does it mean, right? I think only have people over 30 or something. I mean that's fair. I mean it's going to start slowing down though, right? Like at some point, like assuming there's no other event coming for like to expedite people leveling, like getting to level 30 will start being slower. Because these express ones carried very, very hard for like in the MSQ. What's this? And safe zone. What's this man doing? What's happening here? Question mark? Why are we orange? What's this? Oh, how much do you want, sir? Like real talk. Yeah, but I'm the kind of guy I don't mind taking stuff for free, but like I don't embrace things being for free. So like if you want a price, tell me. $1 mil? Okay, sure. I mean, I know that's literally free, right? But I will never assume something is free because it isn't fair for the other person on the other side. But thank you very much. This is pretty much free. This is literally free. Thank you very much, sir. So I guess if I get one, right? I guess I can just give it to you as well if I get one eventually. I guess that is one good way we could go about this. From lunch, shook my train, got another one. You've got 4 in like 3 weeks or 4 weeks maybe. No, 1 month, right? You got 4 in a month. That's insane. That's well, dude. Thank you a lot. Like legit. Well, if I drop another one, like if I drop one, like the first thing I'll do is like at least let you know, in case you need one. And you haven't even bought the Bancho one. I mean, I'll probably end up buying the Bancho one, right? Like it's in case you need one, it's like you're the first person on the list when I drop one. If I ever drop one. If I ever drop one. That's like the condition, right? Assuming I ever drop one. I've been doing the log. I mean, I'm not doing it like every single hour, but like I'm doing the trees like often, and I haven't dropped a single one. That's a good price plus. Thanks for chilling and grinding with me. Damn. Thanks, man. Like legit. And streamer privilege as well. Let's not ignore that one. Let's not forget the streamer privilege. Well, that's like at least 7+ mil on the potentials I can spend to make the U-Force Vmon. I couldn't let the Borman be lonely. Oh. I mean, I would probably eventually like cave in and buy one for like 9 mil or some crap if no one caves in to lower the price. I would eventually be like, fuck it, I'm just gonna buy one. Well, that worm is spawning tomorrow, so it's it's going to be lonely for a little bit. Wait, what other solid egg do I even have there? I think it's a solid egg 1. Or is it the solid egg 2? I actually don't know. Well, whichever one it is, right? The worm is going to be alone for a little while. Dude, Demon eggs going 50 mil on a 50-50. 50-50 to get the money you want on the Kimon egg. And you still need a PvP item. I do not understand how that thing can be justifiable like more than like 10 mil. I know it's rare. Like I understand it's rare, but like okay, I could see 20 mil. Like as the absolute highest, right? Because like I think like 20 mil maybe is like the okay, this is quite a bit. Or like it's a lot. But who the fuck has 50 mil? Unless you've been in like endgame for like ages. Who has 50 mil? Like you're either literally putting in cash to get those 50 mil, but at that point you're the guy spamming trees, no? Like the guy selling the Keymons isn't the person is this guy spamming trees themselves. I actually would love to know, like, what if there's like if there is like some like there's obviously someone that data mined the game at some point for like the blue cubes, right? I wonder if that person does know what the chance is from the Digitamas stolen, the stolen Digitamas for the Kimon egg. Like, what is the chance? You know? And how does it come to 50 mil? What does... Okay, let me actually check. Is it Digitama stolen by Infermon? Digitama stolen by Infermon, right? Around 1 in 200. So, other than the... like the one thing that you just NPC, what else is there? There's the egg and what else? There's something else, right? So if it's a 1 in 200 and the egg is worth is maybe selling for 50 mil, I have no idea. Web is which is Vendor Trash and Instant Rookie Act 2. Okay, so essentially the Instant Rookie Act 2 is like, it's okay, but like it's not what you're going for, right? Like you're going for the Kimon egg, pretty much, right? Everything else is kind of whatever. Eggs are 83k. Oh. And the eggs are what, like a 10 in 200 maybe? $83k. Like, essentially we'd have to do math, right? I mean, obviously a 1 in 200 is a very small chance, so it's like it's not guaranteed in 200 you get it. Everyone all day, all the time says this is about 1 in 200. The rookie eggs as well. So like the same chance as the Kimon eggs kind of deal. Okay, so you have... This is like going to be very potato odds, right? You've only seen one of those. Napkin. So like napkin maths, right? We're assuming... I don't know how much the the trash item sells for, but it's not expensive, right? Like what, like 500 or 1k or 2k or whatever it is. So I guess a stack of 100 is like a few 100,000, I think. So let's say it's like 2,000 each or some crap like that, right? So you have a 1 in 200 of getting 80k, and then a 1 in 200 of getting, let's say, I mean, I don't know if the Kimon eggs actually sell for. If the Kimon eggs even sell for 50 mil, I don't know how much they go for. Right? So we're looking at... And how much do the Solon Digitamas go for? Like 100k, is it? Or is it more? None have ever been sold in auction house, apparently. Yeah, but I'm saying the price you sell to NPC. Oh, the Kimon eggs, right? Oh, I can actually remove this for now. Kimon Digitama. 50 mil, right? None has ever been sold, apparently. That's a great sign. So you're telling me, like, they typically go around, like, 80k-ish, right? So you're telling me that, like, let's say they go for 85k, which is, like, the absolute highest it's ever been sold at, right? And it's a 1 in 200, right? That's only 17 mil. So why the fuck are people trying to sell them for 50? Or did I... Yeah, it's 17 mil. You would get 3 Kimon eggs in average. In average, obviously. Not guaranteed. And that's not even considering the rookie eggs. So these Kimon eggs should be like at most 20 mil. Or you could be like maybe 25 mil to go like better than RNG because you're taking a risk. And crash the market. Yeah, but I'm saying like the people trying to sell them so expensive. It makes no sense. The Kimon eggs. The Kimon eggs should be like maybe 20 mil. Like, okay, you took the risk of opening the loot boxes. So you get like an extra maybe 25 mil, which is an extra 50% because you took the risk. 25 mil maybe. 50 mil is like, it's a scam. Like, it has to be people just spamming trees and getting them. Whatever the chance is from the tree. So like, even if you add in like a 50% bonus because you're taking on the risk of opening the boxes, but the boxes everyone will be farming, right? So like, it's very safe that you will get what you want eventually, because you could also just farm them yourself. It makes no sense. It makes no sense them being so expensive. Like, really. Obviously, it is like from the perspective of someone who has never farmed the item, right? So like, the people farming it could have different opinions. Like, maybe it's like not worth farming it at all. For those people, if like the price drops, and if the price drops, less people will farm it, therefore if it's worth farming less and people still want it, it will be... Once you get Imperial Money, you can farm it for one with your Rackmon and Imperial. Yeah, but I'm meaning like as a general statement for the... like, in your case, if the item drops, like, I don't know if you open the item or if you sell it, right? 11, 17, 8-8 bracelets, 8-7, 8-8, 9-7. Okay, these are still all worse. Like, in your case, like, how low would the eggs have to go for it to never be worth farming them? Essentially. So that doesn't seem worth it at such a low price. I mean, if the fucking eggs are selling that expensive, then it's never worth it selling them, because holy shit. Then yeah, I mean, fuck, like, why the fuck are you gonna sell them at like 80k if technically the egg could go like for even 50, if the egg sells like even for like 30 mil? Oh, okay. So it's like, it's overall worth farming even if you don't consider the boxes. The boxes are a bonus. Do they also give the rift thingy? And detector box. Okay, so they're just worth farming, period. They are just worth farming, period. The end. It's not of... It's not an if the Kimon egg drops price, it will always be worth farming currently because it just gives good shit. Let me AFK like 5 minutes. I do need to go to the bathroom, and I may as well grab a snack as well. Getting one egg, I think it's untradeable. Oh, I mean, maybe. Okay, I need to take a quick break though. So Krazik and whomever may be chilling around. I'm gonna go run the stupid ads because may as well get rid of it in case anyone clicks and doesn't get ads if they're on phone or something. So let me quickly grab it. Let me also just in case check if I don't have any alarm. I have alarm in 17, but I'm back for 17 minutes. So BRB. Hello. And my condolences, Mr. Krasik. You know. Ah, yeah. Where is the thing? The correction thing. Right. Yep. Can you only recalibrate megas? Strength, 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 tooth strength. Oh my god. So many 2%. Huh. I mean, I'll probably have to, like, change some of these to add to speed, right? I probably change, like, these 2%, like, to try to get some speed at some point. Maybe. But I'll probably have to do it, yeah. The lowest is 2%. Like this one I wouldn't touch. But yeah, eventually. I'll probably have to do it at some point. Yep. Yep. Let me boot up Arcanitsu. Mine is so much better. Also, why is it so much better? Just because it has 14 strength. Corrections suck. I mean, if I reroll them, don't I technically lose the corrections that are good? But like, oh. I think my dudes, what I'll do is I'll just try to get like as much strength as I can, and then I'll spend like whatever things I have, right? I'll just spend like these items because I need the inventory anyway, right? So I know they're good, I know they're expensive, but fuck it. Get me inventory, and that's what they're used for anyway. Using these items on this guy or like another guy eventually is literally the same shit, right? Speed strength and in strength food. Oh. Fair enough. Did I feed the bentro? I don't think I did. No, I did not. Digitama 6 hours. This one, right? Oh my god, I have more than 20 of them. So, I think I'm at 12, right? 12. Yep. What does he sell? Like, I know he sells skewers. Oh, shining. An item for Mugen, this thing? Hmm? That's a good idea. A good question.
How?
I mean, there's nothing there. So how the fuck does this work? Yoinkers? Lesbian, you wouldn't do it! How does this work? Like, can you just put something in here? Yeah. So how the fuck does this actually work? Like, do you just put shit in here and someone can take? Like, no problem, or? Oh, I see. Nope, not at all. Essencialmente, o guild leader mete as merdas lá dentro e se chegares a certos requerimentos, podes tirar as coisas.
Or... né?
Uhum. I guess. Yeah, até certo ponto. Fazer o quê? Sabes fazer o quê? Oficialmente sim. Oficialmente precisamos. Depois fizeram como todos os jogos coreanos fazem, que meteram um ticketzinho que mesmo não tivesses guilda podias fazê-lo. E depois eventualmente simplesmente tinhas o NPC que pedias lá e quando quisesses e pronto. É a parte estranha. Mas o WoW é igual. Oh. Would you like? Hey, someone wants an AK account. Trade Arc Knight's alt account for, I don't know. I wonder. I mean, I know you can't sell these accounts, right? I mean, you can technically, but if you get caught, you get banned. Which, fair enough. I wonder how much like an actual account that is well invested could actually sell for on Arc Knights, since it's like a gacha game, a long-term gacha game. Alright, hey, Shibuya. Shibuya Hidden Quests, number 1. Where are you? Where the fuck is that? Put the keyword back to British, otherwise I need to go like around here-ish. Is that like... Oh, it's gonna be a kill the other ones. Fun. Fun. Oh. Yoink. Where is it actually, though? Oh, it's like a... Wait, there isn't a book there. There should be a... Oh. I swear there was no book there, but... Find the book. Google Translate, help me. When I went to the photo above and read the book, I was asked to kill the Abramons. Is there like a quest? Whoops. Quest prompt on the map or something? Oh, there is. Why doesn't it show here? Oh, they do. I'm just blank, yeah. So this guy is aggressive, apparently. Let's swap this for this, I guess. Just for the freeze chance. Ow. There we go. Listen. The game is easy, dude. Just get the procs you need to make things easier. Dude, no wonder this Chungus is ranked so high. Like, it's so easy to get the Garurumon, and he's just good. I think it's like the one guy I kind of want to correct, honestly. I feel like every time I get the chance to use him, I just do. Close this. I'll tap there. Build the Diabramon, and then there's a new quest down here, which I assume is just the... Find Kunamon's friend. Huh? Huh? Oh. Okay, so this is like the continuation. Hmm. Virus. Abuse the pre-warps for the last die, boys. Make them count. Make the pre-warps, they count. The last one for a while. Okay. So, next suspicious quest. At least that was kinda short. Short and sweet. Around there. Does it say? Roman source. Pass the book in a book position, the test report will appear. If you pass it on the scientist, the other paper will have a quest. I mean, I think I'm at the correct place. Correct place. Real world. Shibuya 38 of 40. Oh. Wait. Why does this quest seem different? Start the quest, kill the Abramon, done. Find the book. Weird. Kinda weird. Let me check the other one just in case it's there. Oh, I did this part, right? Yeah, because I did the fight. I already did this fight. Find a friend and talk to Kunamon. Done. You go to the position fast, you have good engagement with first TF. Kunamon's friend will find her restart. Near the Dokugamons? Like here? Okay. Seems good, dude. the way these quests work and trying to find them. Yeah. Yay. What's happening on the islands? Wait, was that it? Couldn't be time yet, right? Oh, this time. It's time, boys! What time is it for? Time to cope! Let's go. Now that we actually owe someone, we actually need to grind. Man waits to get something out of the goddamn tree. Take 150. Oh, shit. I think I've had more contact in one day on this guild, and it was my fault for being on in the guild that I couldn't speak the language of, right? I've had more contact in one day on this guild than the other one in like 4 or 5 even. Alright, so I believe I am done with quests on this map. Real world Shibuya. Yep. So now I need to grab the cubes. Which hopefully none of them involve parkour this time. Oh, there's some... wait. It shows it's done, but there's another quest here. What? Huh? What? What the hell? Do they even quest not count for the sub quest thingy? The hell? It says it's complete. Maybe that's why they're hidden. Huh. More you know. The more you know. This section is southern, as far as I believe. No idea why this guide is skipping around places, but hey. I love you long time, Mr. Guide. I believe this is Digitama Earning Quest. Yeah, I'm fairly certain this quest is the Worm Quest. It is. And after that, we go to the Spiral thingy. Paramonto Network. Okay. Okay, so I believe I've done all Eden quests on the real world. I think. So now I just need to go around grabbing, finishing the side quests and the cubes. Okay. Well, which ones do I have? 168, 169. Where I'm at right now, there's 173, which I do not have. Ugh. Cosmetic jump! You betray me once again! Or maybe it's not there. Maybe it's here. Oh. Oh. There. Goddamn cosmetic jump. What else? 168. Also do not have. It's around here-ish. Here-ish. Is it inside the trees? It is. Yay! Nearest is 169. Ooh. Next one is 174. Do not have either. Okay. And do I have 171? We can solve that. I get up here. There's supposedly some stairs we can climb. Just not here, it seems. Progressing Peltramon, good luck, dude. Good luck. Where are the stairs? I mean, do I? It seems like it's those stairs. That's fucking dumb. Okay, dude. Okay, I see what. Silly you. Okay, whoever did this one, touche, touche, buddy. Okay, that was funny. I'm so used to invisible walls in this game, right, that I just assumed this would be a wall. Ah, silly you. Silly you. Silly game. Alrighty, Shibuya is done. World Expo, let's go. Thankfully, they kinda stopped after the Southern place. They kinda chilled on the... Wait. I did World Expo Hall? Really? Huh. I guess this place just doesn't have that many quests, huh? Employment gift. What's that? Employment gift, employment gift, employment gift. This one. That is Net Ocean. Oh. Man. HOL has so many quests. Mammoth. Oh my god. Grab 10 Mammothmon's ivories. 10 teeth as well. 10 tentacles. 15 items. 15 honeys. Oh my god. Oh god. Oh my god. Yeah, I could see how these quests start taking a while, right? Considering they're like... Go defeat 15 endgame enemies with 30k HP that hit like trucks. Oh. Dude. Don't fail again. Like, come on. We know the RNG in this game is like... It's definitely weight, like like the numbers they tell you aren't true, but like, come on, dude. Just win. That's Southern. So, World Expo Hall. Ish. Looks good. Okay. What's looking? But at this time, nice, dude. Her timer, that kind of sucks, but hey, at least you got it, right? That's what matters. I cannot get cucked 3 times though, because if I get cucked, I won't have vaccines. So I think it's up there. This one. Yeah, it is up there. Yeah, I won't have vaccines if I get cucked 3 times. I think they only give you 4 in story. Maybe even not even 4. Maybe it's only 3 they give you in story. So I'm assuming this is where you farm them, right? I'm seeing one right there, so... That downstairs? Dude, I can't even tell with these multiple level thingies. One, I think it's downstairs, this one, because there's a pillar. $196. Uh, 189. Right. That is around here-ish. On this side. Can't tell. I'm assuming this has no path here, right? Yeah. Fuck. It is on this side, right? Maybe? No, it is down here. 196. Oh, I have 196 already, never mind. 189. That is on the other side of this, maybe? These locations, like, this is rude, dude. So rude. These hiding places. 188. I have. Okay. 194. I have. Okay. 195. Okay. 195 is like right here-ish. Norwich thingy. there. Which side? On here. Oh. $187 is here-ish. Right there. It's kind of funny that like the cubes load before the foliage, but so like sometimes you can see it before everything loads. I guess technically maybe you putting like the draw distance or something like to the lowest would probably help a lot. Like those settings on low, it probably would help for this, right? I have 190, I have 194. Okay, so I need 186 and 191. 191 is here. It looks like it's above ground, I think. Can I reach it through here? It's the one right there. 191. I think it's above ground because there's like a... You can see like a ledge. Okay, how do you... I think it's like all across the upper side maybe? Like, maybe? It does seem to be. Now we're missing 186, correct? Correct. That under... Cannot tell by the screenshot, but I will find out. 186 is high ground or low ground? It might be low ground, actually. Yeah, I don't think there's path here. High ground? Yamato, there. Yamato! Alrighty. I believe I have officially finished Real World. I think. At least it looks like it, right? Done, 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 done. Okay, Real World is done. Alright, cool. So on the guide I've been following, let me essentially mark out where I was left at. So, Spiral Mountain, Net Ocean. Right. So like I think I'll probably power through these as well. Because, I mean, I'm still waiting for eggs, right? But I'll go do the dailies first anyway. Let's go do dailies. Because I need to do them anyway, so. I think the Jiramon is the only quest I will not do. I know it gives good gear, like if I can do them, but I would be there like at least half an hour to 1 hour, so I'm not gonna bother doing the Jiramon quests. For now. I just don't feel strong enough to be spending a shitload to get it done, essentially. I'm fairly certain all these etc. items I could just sell. I know these are worth something, because that's for Black War Greymon, right? These are probably not worth anything. But I have learned a very nice thing. Which maybe it will betray me eventually. Right? But I did learn something real nice regarding this game. Which you Krayzik, and my brother kind of mentioned, and I believe is like the way to go, is what I do, because it's just faster to do it this way until I memorize everything, is I type these names and I look for them on action halls and then crafting tables. And if they don't show up anywhere, I just assume they're not worth anything. Because essentially, it means that if the item is worth keeping, at some point it was sold, right? Presumably. Like, there was one sold at like 10k. So maybe it's worth checking on the Climon antennas was also sold once. So check on the crafting table. Not sold, so NPC. I believe Solomon Cloth is pretty much confirmed to be just NPC. I should probably actually keep a list though, rather than like rewriting every single time. So eventually I have like a list of all the stuff that I can just NPC. Because like it seems like every single mob has like its own loot. And I'm assuming it has a use for something, it's just not relevant. Well, let's go to crafting table real quick. So Siadramon, nothing. Ogremon. Or Orgamon, I guess. Also nothing. Flymon. Nothing. Dokugomon. Nothing. Yeah, Dark Emperor was a random one fighting the Kumachuya. Oh. Skullmont Cloth, nothing. Divermon, nothing. Monzayamon, nothing. Dark Tyrannomon, nothing. Datamon, nothing. Okay, so these items can all just be NPC'd essentially. So NPC, max, NPC, 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 and NPC. There we go. Maybe a good system, maybe it will bite me in the ass. Inventory management seems to bite me in the ass way more than anything else. I think I will eventually make an Excel sheet for this. Just to keep up, like, so I can just like Control F without having to like over between websites to find out. Okay, so time to do the lame dailies. Well, I have EVP right now, so I think I'll pick up the fight dailies first, rather than the rookie dailies. Bam, 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 bam. Bow, 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 bow. It was Summit, right? Yeah, here. The killed the Lady Devimon. So there's no Lady Devimons to kill, are there? Like you're pretty much like forced to just spam Gatomons until you get one. I think. Which I guess is not that bad because you also want to spam. You just want to spam Gatomons, period, right? I don't remember if I did this. Oh, this is the parrot one, right? It's amazing. Why isn't this just several restarts, you get the quests? Why do I need to... Oh, we're also gonna start spending bits to do these quests. Amazing. Warping around just to grab the quests. Uh... The only ones left, like, it's camping site, dark area, data world, HOL, and then it's the starting village, right? So each area has one place to pick up quests, I think. Don't remind me. It costing 1k bits for me was whatever. The thing that hurts me is that, like, why the hell isn't it just like the day starts, the quest gets refreshed, like any other game? Like, do we really need this? You hate that board? I think everyone hates these boards, like, period. Like, oh, time to spam menus. Is essentially what these quests are. Me. I mean, the only one I won't do is the Jaramon one. The Jaramon can go fuck itself. Because I effectively only have one Datamon. So fighting vaccines for me is absolute ass. I mean, I have a free type, but he just gets like 3 or 4 shots, so. Alrighty, let's start by the biggest evil. Diz.
Era só clicar no botão para falar e estou.
Não deixa eu pôr mais? Não deixa eu pôr mais? Tá bem, eu percebo, mas deixa eu pôr o resto ou não? A sério. Whoops, it gash with attendance. Hello. My brother donated 1 bit by mistake. The fucking buffoon. Lamau. Yeah. To be fair, it is quite silly that it doesn't just like default to 1000 since the 1000 is the limit. Oh shit, I forgot to change my dude. Well, it doesn't matter, I can just go to the Mammoth next. Which is weak to fire. Oh jeez. It's so funny that these guys so strong still. Is it weird that I kinda want a Skull Mammothmon? I kinda want one. I can't explain why. I wanted one, like a Skull Mammothmon. I kinda want one, kinda. Has death break, so it's insane until you get a funny fall down mode. Yeah, like the only guy I have with defense down is the welfare guy, right? And he's virus, so it's like welfare of funny but tank. No, I meant the one I have is the Dundevi, right? But like he does the defense down and his job is kind of done, right? So like I think typically you want to have stats on like dudes that do something else than just do the status and FK. I think, maybe. I don't know. I don't know like what is the general consensus on that situation. Having a tank for VA that can death break is insane. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like that's why he's like amazing. I mean, Dundevi can completely work as a virus type for Death Down, right? I mean, he's not. I'm assuming he's not like amazing, but he works. Like you're essentially just using them for the Death Down anyway. Still kill that one. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of far away, right? Alright, Garbagumons. I don't remember if you guys just die, so if you just die in like 2 rotations, I will put the Vmon in the party. Oh, okay, you definitely just die in like a rotation. Which you don't know if you'll ever try. Fair enough. Okay, time to put the Vmon in the squad. We're trying a little bit. Why not? Unless it's like a triple, it should be free. Oh, that's like, whoops, wrong places. When you're both level 100, like you're all level 100 at this point, it's kind of like the thing. It doesn't really matter which one I use. Guess I just want to use this because he's like tankier, supposedly. I guess boned. Let's go for the boned. Oh, they do have ranged attacks. Holy shit, a triple hit is insane. He was at 50, right? Oh shit, he's gonna die. He's so dead. Rest in peace, buddy. Okay, maybe it's a bad idea on these guys because they have ranged attacks. And I don't think they get experience if they die, so... They don't. It's okay. But, okay, maybe I really should just remove him. For whatever reason, like, there's 2 people in front, but this guy just goes for whatever. These guys are assholes. Goddamn assholes. Fuck. Yep. I mean, I guess having him evolved really doesn't make much sense, right? He gets 1 shot anyway. May as well keep his EVP up for wherever. Yeah. It's just though, so they get the free rest, right? Yep. That's one of the things that I like only learned like I don't know when I actually found out. I think my brother told me, and I was like, "Wait, what?" It was one of those situations. Oh fuck, Vmon, you are so dead. He probably still gets the experience if I swap him, huh? Assuming he doesn't die. Except I now have to like actually menu again to put him in it again. I think it worked. Huh. The more you know. So you can actually do Magikarp strats with this guy. If you know what I mean. Magikarp strats with Vmon, let's go. Just swap him out every single fight so he doesn't die. Nintendo gonna sue. Oh fuck. Speaking of Nintendo, by the way, I did watch a little bit of Collie before I slept. What was it when I woke up? I don't even know at this point. Like, the guy, his schedule is so over the place. I don't even know if it's like when I go to sleep or when I wake up that he's streaming. Um, like I think he was talking about the whole thing about Nintendo, like with the glider stuff, the throwing the creature out, right? The very abbreviated term, something gets thrown out, right? And I almost feel like someone needs to make a game that just goes like, someone just needs to make a game that the way the monster goes out is someone doing like the wank gesture on something. a phallic object, right? And it throws the thing out, right? And that thing fights for you. So Nintendo can sue them. A spooch sound, yeah, like the liquid goes out from the phallic object, and like the creature gets summoned. Just like a splat. It would be so funny. Nintendo sues Wankmon for obvious case of plagiarism because everyone touched Pokeballs at some point inappropriately. I'm sure there's some like OnlyFans girl that has like a Pokemon anal bead or some shit. There has to be. It has to exist, right? Like if I'm thinking it, it exists. It's that simple. It has to exist, right? I refuse to believe it doesn't exist. Oh fuck. Vmon, I think you're in danger, buddy. Oh fuck, they don't even get killed in one round. Swap strats, let's go. Rick to fire. Man, it would be so funny. We need that shit, dude. We need to just like absolute joke games that have the mechanic. So like they actually go to like get cease and desists and they get added to the thingy, to the lawsuit. Just like dozens and dozens of like joke games that people could like probably like they probably could do like you could probably make like Pokemon right now on RPG Maker in like a day. Because Pokemon is such a simple game, right? Like the whole combat system hasn't really evolved past like the what, fourth gen, third gen even maybe. I mean the combat hasn't evolved at all, period. But like it probably already exists is the thing. Does it? A subreddit dedicated to creating Pokemon fan games made in RPG Maker. It fucking exists. Google Wonkmon. Alkmon is what shows up. So I guess Alkmon is the true Gunnarmon. Alkmon is what shows up, dude. It's really funny but sad at the same time to think that like a company based in Japan, right? That has literally all the fucking money in the world they could ever want, right? Still wants more. I mean, obviously everyone always wants more, right? But like it's really sad to think that like they've been the fucking kings, right? I mean, I don't think it's even Pokemon. It's like it's actually Nintendo doing it, right? But I guess Nintendo is the Pokemon company's father, so I guess it's both really. They have all the fucking money in the world, and they shit money. They literally shit money. They've been throwing garbage ass games, spec wise, for like the past 15 years. Someone actually does something right that just so happens to be with creatures, which, by the way, it's been a thing since ever. They start suing them for a game that, if anything, is a copy paste of Ark or whatever the game is with the dinosaurs that you feed and they obey you. And somehow the fucking Ark in quotation marks clone is the game that got sued. The fucking Ark game. You literally can go on Steam right now. There's dozens of Pokemon clones. Those are fine. It's so stupid. Like, there's literally no reason for this. They dumb. It's not that they're dumb. It's that they have like you know like when you get into an argument with your mother when you were a kid, it doesn't matter if you're right. You're still gonna lose. That's Nintendo with every other small company. Specifically in Japan, where like it's like gig capitalism. Like if you have money, you win. The end. And same shit in the US, I guess. What was the word? Like they have the bread and butter, and you're like you're hungry. They have the bread and butter, so you just have to bend over for whatever. It's just annoying to think about. Is all it is really. Pirate bonds. I think these are like kind of weak. Or no, these are the HOL, so they're actually strong. I think it's the garbage ones that are kind of weak on the real world. I actually still don't have like even real world gear, like complete real world gear. They are weak twice, I think, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, he's still on the ice skill, isn't on the fire skill? So I think I've regarding the whole. I mean, the VMon I have currently was the first one I did like full investment, right? I think I pretty much have confirmation why going 100 on stats is just not worth it. Because the fucker had like 40% chance, or whatever the chance was, like on like the all the stats. The fucker was like all in invested, right? Like I don't think that like realistically there's like any more investment I could have put that like actually mattered for anything. And the dude still trolled, right? So like I think for the most part, like maybe going like I mean 50 is like considered the bare minimum, right? But like I think like 80 is probably like the number where like okay, maybe. If you want to be like extremely heavy on investment, because 100 is a fucking scam. It doesn't fucking matter, it's luck. It's luck at the end of the day. Like I guess rather than maybe like 60 is like you just go 50, 60, 60 to 80, depending on how you feel about it. I guess mostly about satisfaction at the end of the day. I got 13% strength though, true. Which is gonna cost me. It's going to be so expensive to fix it. Like I'm gonna need to have it full 44%, dude. I'd never get that any other way. I mean, true. But it's going to be so expensive to get them evolved. Well, at least, wait. Oh shit, I forgot to heal. It always is for the other mons. Yeah. I think it was. Who was it? It was Kelly. Kelly, right? When he got his Titamon. He had to pretty much go like full like 4% on strength almost everything as well. And that was a perfect tag. So like I guess these better mons are just like insane requirements all around. I honestly just wish there were a key to select like all mons target that. The beginner megas are easy. Yeah, I guess that's why they are like the beginner things, right? Why are they so horny for the fucking Garurumon? Like why isn't there an option for that? Like, Jesus. Or like at least have a setting where like you could choose that when the combat begins. Fuck's sake, man. This Garurumon refuses to live. I guess this is why you want a tank at some point. My data squad is just like 1 DPS, one cope unit, and a free type, so he's in front. Yeah, but he's getting giga focused, is what I mean. Like hit the other guy, man. You can hit both. Stop focusing just him, you know? They're strong. I think my Vikemon also dies though, is like the thing. Oops. But the Strider is a great tank for data. I mean, when I get one. Right? I mean, I think typically you kind of want to have one disable mon for each type, one defense down mon for each type, and one tank for each type, like bare minimum, right? And then you start worrying about like elements. I think that is like the general thing to think about long term. So I do have a disabled data, but that's all the data I have right now. I mean, for animation speed or like this DPS is good for raid, this is better for a guild raid. Animation speed, oh yeah. I do need to look on like what the general, you know, like the easy to obtain dudes are from like each thing. Because I mean obviously I'm gonna go down the rabbit hole of spamming eggs eventually. But once you start spamming eggs, right? You kinda need to have an idea what you actually want. Kind of like what's even worth trying to evolve. That's expensive. I'm assuming it's like it ends up being like go train the guy, evolve him, and be on like this gold ass fucking repeat. Yeah, like phase 3. I await the day I can actually just mute Windows alarm. I wait for the day. That actually begs the question. Could I technically change like the sound driver for the system sounds so at least you guys wouldn't hear it? I can't. It has to be default. Fuck. That's so dumb. Basically, H baby 2, look at the rookies. If no good rookies, kill that one. If the food with the food that kills them. Yeah. But essentially, if it's like something that you would never want or is worth even bothering evolving for, like sacrificing like something like this, gives a holy ring, for example, you just kill it instantly. But that kind of begs the question, by the way. Considering holy rings are worth what? 2 mil each currently? I think they're going like 2 mil ish or some shit. Maybe they're going more, maybe they're going less. They're around like the 2 mil mark, I think. And killing a Phoenix Mon is like let's say Phoenix Mon for this example, right? To get the Phoenix Mon, you need to use a Digivolutor, right? Is it ever worth getting a Phoenix Mon? Because isn't the Digivolutor like worth more than the Yoli rings anyway? So what the fuck's the point? So you get the Berdermon, you just kill it? I mean, there's no point. It goes Garud. I guess you can keep it until you need like the storage space. Are there any on market? What, the Yoli rings? I think like people were typically selling them around 2 mil. Some people try 2 mil, others try 1.8, others try like 2.4. So like I'm more or less sure they're around 2 mil. So like I don't think there's any point in getting a Phoenix Mon or Oli rings. Yeah, so there's no point because the Evolutor is more expensive than what you can get if you get 2 Oli rings. Is Phoenix 2 Oli rings or is it 1 as well? Like it doesn't matter, it's still more expensive. Like even if it were 2 guaranteed Oli rings, it's not worth it. So is Parrotmon worth it? Is Parrotmon Mega or Ultimate? It's Ultimate, right? Champ? What? Oh, so then it's worth it. I thought it was Champ. I think it's Ultimate. I could be wrong though. Yeah, he's Ultimate. But even then, like, Ultimate is still worth, right? Because you only, like... He has 2 rings, I think. So Parrotmon is worth it, I think. Because I think that he has 2 chances. So, like, a Mega is never worth it then. Like, ever. Because the Digivolutors are way more expensive than the the fucking other rings. That's so silly. That okay. Deck plus maybe the reason to get or keep a mon that isn't great. I suppose that is fair. I mean, at some point you kind of want the good decks, right? Speaking of good decks, if I get a Tentomon or a Palmon, I have at least the basic one. I think I would train the Palmon tree. Is the Palmon tree the one that goes like actually a good pathing? Like a good chance of being something good? Togemon, which could go Rosemon. Rosemon has the burst mode, right? And Cherrymon has the Pokémon, which apparently isn't considered good. So, like, technically, Togemon actually has pretty good pathings, right? Palmon has pretty good pathings, generally speaking. Oh, and if you get unlucky, technically, you could also get a Titamon. Or if you get really lucky, I guess. Or you can get a Lilamon and then you cry. Palmon actually has pretty good pathings. I mean, it's like... I mean, you get Vegemon, you cry. But if you get the Togemon, which is likely, so you have more chance of getting something good than something bad, essentially. But it's still technically a 50-50, right? I mean, it's literally a 50-50, technically, because... Não vale a pena. You can force Togemon? How? Oh, there's like one of those skill something. Oh. That's interesting. So if I get the Palmon... Yeah, it's the fight. Yeah. That's what my brother mentioned. But my brother knows about this game, more about this game than me easily. if it weren't Twitch chat, I would be absolutely fucking clueless about everything. Yeah, it's a Shalmon and the Agumon thing, right? Kind of like that fight. But I would be so fucking clueless. It's not even funny. Holy! Agumon, Greymons defeat the Shalmon. Gabumon, Garurumon defeat something. Pentamon, Scopoteramon. So it's like the original Evos, right? Biomon, Birdramon, Ikakumon, Unimon, Palmon, Togemon, defeat Monzimber. Huh. That's funny. Oh, that's pretty good. That's good to know, I guess. Go, Vemon! Not all, but most of them can be forced. That's cool. That's cool. Like Patamon can't be done, I don't think. That fucking sucks. I mean, Patamon should just be kill a Devimon, right? Technically. But I guess... Okay, these network intruders, I'm fairly certain are the DS quest. Hey, unless someone wants to carry me on the Jiramon quest. But yeah, I'm not doing that shit. Fuck that, dude. This one first, because it's the hardest one. But yeah, I'm not touching the Jiramon quest. Fuck that noise. My data type, my data squad is kind of suspicious. I mean, not that my vaccine squad is much better, but you know, at least at least a lot of viruses are weak to light. So this is one of the maps where you can get good gear, right? Because it's on the end, like the last maps. And I assume the network is where you get the best gear. At least like RNG wise. So I'm assuming gear status is based on mob level. But I guess there's also the what's it called? Loot base, of course, but like the status that it can roll is based on mob level. HOL and network. My god. I guess that's why people force themselves to do that quest. Just to hope to get something good. Oh yeah. That's fair. I mean, I don't remember the Abramons being that bad. They had like 15k HP, or maybe those were the quest ones. But they weren't. I mean, the Abramons give. Do they still give ultimate or do they give megas? You can first shot them. Well, that's better than what I did. Megas give megas. Okay, so they do give like the thing, the stat they have. I should check what Piedmon actually does to see if it's like even worth pondering on getting one. But with the info that you want the lower defense mon, you would want to sell all cubes and buy mega cubes with that money. I see. That's fair. I mean, once again, it's one of those things that I will need to consider later on, right? Like when I actually start like hard farming a place. 3 old cups for 20 chance to get the back. Okay, that's kinda cursed. I mean, at that rate, wouldn't you just go to like the weakest ultimate in existence? That is like the only way to have a crafting for. Wait, you actually need to like spam ultimate cubes to get some proficiency. 130 to 150? My god. Dude, you're telling me my dude actually died here? That's fucked. From 130 to 150. I do need to do that grind at some point as well. I mean, that grind will, like, at least for a little while, be, like, legit just be on rookie farming bees and agurumons and whatever, right? Or buying them if someone is selling. I don't have to do that grind because it's low drop chance items, right? There's a crafting channel. I mean, isn't it the same info that there was on like the GSR wiki essentially, or is it like more well put together? There's a small added bit for 150. Nice. So the general consensus is still the same. I mean, early on, right? I will need to like either grind or buy the materials for the EVP thingy. That's so funny. That's so funny to think about. I guess I'll be grinding bond manually on the Vmon and the Chumon. Unless they're actually being sold. At that point, so like 20 items. 20 of each, right? That's going to be some dank ass bond grinding, dude. If people aren't selling. I guess I should maybe put those items on like the interest list, right? So like whenever I go to the market, if there's any like at acceptable prices, just yoink. That reminds me of TOS, like when I was doing the I mean obviously it's like shit items rather than like actual something to get something good with the drop rates, right? Like there was this one MMO called Tree of Savior where like at some point the way to make the best weapons was legit just grinding the materials from like end game mobs at like a 0.2% chance. And you needed like 5 to 10 items, but like 6 or 7 different items, right? Let's just sell one of the items the market crashed and it's originally being sold for 100k a piece and now it's like 15k a piece. I mean, if it saves like a lot of time, right? I mean, the Agurumon pieces actually drop because you do dailies with them, right? Like eventually you have them, and others will keep selling them. But like shit like the bee stings or whatever it is, like fuck that, just fucking buy them. Because that's a grind you can avoid. Yeah, but like the Agurumon ones, you do them for the daily, is what I'm saying, essentially. So I'm assuming they're also like way cheaper. Or the cheapest ones. Assuming some logic is applied. For all I know, this game has no logic. And they're all the same price. Yeah, I mean, that I understand. Like, eventually I'll be able to, like, actually get more bits than I spend while grinding. At some point. Which is something I'm kind of scared of currently. I feel like I'm spending more potions bit-wise than what I'm getting from killing. But I could also be, you know, misremembering. I know while you're doing quests, you get extra bits from the kills, from the finishing the quest. So that's like different. But like while farming, it does feel like if you're farming, you're technically losing resources. At least if I'm killing like things that take a long time to kill. It just feels like it. But the game also gives you like daily potions and shit, so just about farming much in data world maps. Yeah, it just feels like you're not winning. Like you're farming for what, essentially? You're just losing resources. But typically, if farming the place sucks that much, right? Whatever drops there should be worth quite a bit. In theory, at least. But maybe that's why people settle for like real world equipment for a long time. Like I don't know how high these equips can roll. But maybe it's like the difference from like 2 or 3 variants and you're killing way faster. It's like you're going to be 95% as strong. Because you can also just grind like the max rolls for the data world versus just hoping that something drops with high rolls on the other end. Because not only do you need to hope for the both rolls in, you also need to hope that the rolls are high. Versus just spam kill until you get something. Yeah. I pretty much realized instantly because it was kind of silly that certain equipments were rolling like 1 to 3 int on or strength, right? And there were 2 rolls constantly, right? And they were always different. So I just assumed this so, because a lot of games do that. Not to the extent of this game, but like it's a very common mechanic. Typically, those rolls are possible to reroll though, when it works like that. The like gear the game gave me was what of date. I mean, yeah. I mean, I just check what I drop. I haven't gone out of my way to farm anything yet. What I drop is what I use. At least for now. 21 for purple. So I'm assuming purples most likely have something like a 14 low, like 13 or 13 to like 16 bare minimum, maybe. while like the blues have like maybe like a 9 lowest or 8 lowest or some shit. Sixteen, 21, or 22. Yeah, it makes sense. So like a very good blue is almost as good as a shit purple. The difference is you can very likely get the 2 stats you want on the blue way easier. Your notes. It makes sense. Like a very good blue will be as good as a shit purple. Which I assume a shit purple is like actually rough to get. I don't know if they can only drop in some place or what. They're probably like from raids or some shit if you're like on the top. Because if you've noticed, the box you get from raids, if you get like the first places, they can drop like an equipment with random stats. So it could legit just be like go do an Omnimon raid and get one of the first places. Probably, maybe, who knows? For a chance at good stats. Let's save the shit potions for now. Let's save the big ones. Technically, I can do that. Ah, fuck! I need to put the Wargrim in front. May as well level this Chungus a little bit. I'm technically doing this completely wrong though. I should um do the easy quests first. Shit. So the Vmon gets within range. Can you swap with Edmon? No. I actually wonder if I swap if he actually just resurrected. No, he loses the rest. Wow. So he loses the rest if you. So come on. Man. I have a really bad thing happening on this game to me now. I want so many mons. I'm fucked. I want everyone. I'm fucked. That's the issue with this collect-a-ton games kind of deal. You just want everyone. The good thing is I don't really want any of the high rarity ones. So like it's kind of like a matter of time to get the people I want. At least for now. I mean, I guess Grand Quagamon is technically one of the rare ones. Because it's two 10% in a row. But I guess for the most part, you would just spam them until you get the Quagamon, and then you force the Okuamon. Want to farm gears on spiral maps whenever you are ready to farm gear? Spiral maps. I mean, this fucked up world. I think I pretty much like until I start farming like actually farming, right? Like I'm talking like be there for hours, right? I would want at least one extra data, DPS or tank, but I would like at least one extra data. Then again, it kind of depends on which mob which things I would have to check like which things drop what, right? Maybe I don't even need the data for that place, right? Um, but I would have to essentially like I think I need like bare minimum an extra data. That's actually good. Like this dragon is okay. Like the dragon's okay. Fuck. That's so rude. Killing the guy before the I mean I would need to check what drops what there though. Vaccine I think I'm good for now. The dragon, albeit not what I want, he does its job. Um so the vaccine side, I would like an extra vaccine, obviously. That is like actually decent. But I also want to avoid wasting digivolutors on things that I won't use long term, if possible. So I kind of don't want to just go like, oh, here's an Hercules Kabuterimon example, right? Which is like, okay, I could use him as a tank. He probably would work for a while, but like at the same time, as soon as I get like something better, I would just bench him. So I kind of just want to essentially decide what I'd like to use. At the end of the day, I do believe that if I get a Grand Quagamon, I'm just gonna cheat. I'm just gonna jizz all over the place because I'm gonna be like, oh shit. Even though I think wait, does the Grand Quagamon have it has defense done, right? I think yes. I would splat all over the floor because he would be just usable everywhere for defense down, which I think I'm getting a little bit too addicted on free types. I'm essentially addicted to free types. I think that's like where this is going. Can this guy one shot on this thing? 16 times 5. That is 4890 something percent. I mean, this is like almost as strong as the other one. Can that guy on champion not die? Let's find out. I mean, can he one shot on champion? So I would be really happy because the having the what is it called? A defense down, right? That I could use anywhere. essentially means I wouldn't have to be like rushing to get the data and the vaccine that lowers defense. Essentially. Can the Devimon kill? Oh, we can. Nice. Maybe the Miotis one can also kill. Maybe. But he isn't virus type at that point, so. We'll see. We'll see. At the end of the day, currently the project is the Vmons, so the Vmons and the Worm are the projects. After that, I'll worry about what I try next. If I do get a Solomon on one of the perfect tags, though, no matter what, having a School Mammoth one on your VA will always be the most damage you can do unless you have a Fundament fall down mode. That's Mon, right? That is like guaranteed to go there? Or is there someone else? I think there was someone else, right? I think Mon is guaranteed to go there. Yeah. Mon is guaranteed to go there, essentially. Because there are no defense down, and this includes the fact that School Mammoth does 0 damage. Yeah, it's just the thing, like, after a while, I think, like, past real world, things have... many things have a lot of defense. I think is the reasoning. Like, them having HP is something you'll never be able to like do anything about it, but if they have a lot of defense, you can at least lower the defense. So I would like, I mean, School Marathon would be great. Then I would have Vaccine and Varus. Who's the data that lowers defense? Is there any? There's probably one. I don't think so. So you just use, I guess you could just use the Grand Quagga. Maybe as long as that. Kinda sus. I would think that guy probably has like something like shock or some shit. Oh, he does. Oh, fuck. Well, let me add that to the list of like future projects. Um, they paywalled him. Yeah. Leave the only data depth down. That is so fucked. Oh, fuck. That is so fucked. So you typically want alt status defense down and 1 disable, right? So vaccine defense down would be School Mammoth and Omnimon something. Omnimon fall down. I need to. Yeah, I mean like general status. So all types defense down. So School Mammoth for vaccine. School Mammoth vaccine and Omnimon fall down. Virus, I guess. Neo Devimon or whatever the fuck this skin is called. Dun Devimon is fine. There's probably more, but... And data... Azulongmon lol pay to win in parentheses. uh... So there is no data with the fence down, really. It's kind of the thing, huh? Or I guess you can just use Grand Quagamon. MC Adra has stun. But no death down. I'll worry about the damage combos. Such as... Statuses... Like, so, I need an example. Like burn. Who do I have? This guy does burn, right? So burn with wind. Like these kind of combos is what you eventually want to do, right? So like you would like to stack someone with burn with wind, someone with poison with whatever poison is, right? Like freeze with thunder, I suppose. Like, eventually you'd like to do some combos like that. All type disables, but not good for raids in parentheses. Damage combos. Or just Grand Kuwagamon. Retype. For defense down. I guess is an option if no data exists. No data with defense down exists, so I guess you could just use a Grand Quagamon and call it a day. But I suppose at that point you could also just use one of the others, because they're also neutral. Hello. Welcome to hell. Welcome to dailies. How are you? I just finished some of the I finished real world quests. So now I'll eventually do these. I'm good. I set up for what I want to do today on this game and it's done. So I am good both life and game wise. Mainly game wise. It's very rare you get where you want on these grind intensive games. Wait, isn't the Woodman also? Yeah, the Woodman's also here. Yeah, there we go. I am good. Are you a fellow Digigamer? I feel like I've been asking this question to pretty much everyone that shows up, but like I don't know why I ask, because anyone checking this game obviously has been playing it. I think. Started on the weekend? Damn, nice. I wish... Oh. Okay, so they cannot kill without skill. Oh yeah, there is that situation. Yes, nice. Damn, that, I mean, damn. Very nice. Because whoever, I think if you don't get rid of the express thingy, you lose them, right? Which is really... why? You should feel great. Unless you already had one. You should feel great about getting a perfect Gomamon. If he goes Vikemon, amazing. If he goes Plesioth, even if it's not amazing, at least it's a data type, and data types on this game don't exist. So, worst case scenario, you can just use them for a long ass time. So, TLDR, Vikemon amazing, Plesiothmon, at least it's okay. Because there aren't a lot of datas. Or they are just like... they're pain. They're a pain to get. Apparently. Or maybe me and my brother are just unlucky on it, and we don't know what data types are. Because the only data I have so far, it's the Gabumon I chose at the beginning. And the Kuzumon that they give us at the beginning. Dude, vaccine fights are already ass with the Garurumon. Without him, it would be definitely an experience. I can only imagine what someone with like legit only want the Kazuamon reaching the Parrotmons, how they feel. Like, holy crap. It's so painful, the vaccines types in the story in this game. Dude, I feel for like any newbie post Express event. Like, what the fuck are they gonna do? It's going to be whoops Alpane. It has to be. I guess at least they have like Giga experience, which they can't even like make use of for because they can't kill fast. Like getting double XP of nothing is gonna be nothing still. With fast. I do think the way, how to say this. This Express event I feel like is a mistake. Because this is just going to make any player that starts after it, whenever people say, did you start before the Express event? It's just gonna make them feel bad. Like, look at something like Kelly, right? Rezek. Kelly has been playing this game for like a month longer than me, right? I know he has like better shit than me. I mean, it makes sense. This is a time-based game. So it makes sense that he's ahead of me. But like, he's not so far ahead that I can't catch up in like a week. I first started on Friday, but all mons became virus type. It was hard to play, deleted the character, made a new one with 3 vaccines, easy done the jump event in 2 days. Fair enough. I do wonder what a newbie will feel like starting this game. What do they get guaranteed? They get a Solomon, or no, they get an egg that lets them choose which rookie they want. They get a Patamon, right? And the first of like the 8. So they get 3 mons instantly, right? Which is like, I guess, the team. Oh, and the tutorial egg. So you get 4 mons, right? And the Biomon. So you get like 5 mons, right? Which are pretty much kind of all mostly guaranteed to be vaccine for the most part. So would you choose Palmon just to have a data? Even though everything is virus at the beginning? Like literally whoops all virus. So Palmon is like legit kind of dog shit early on. What would you choose? So, I mean, early on... Like a Patamon for the gamblers? That's what happened to me. Get that be seraphic, god I wish. I mean, honestly, when it went Miotismon, I was actually kind of happy because I only had 1 virus. But with the knowledge I now hold within me brain, I'm like,
Yeah.
Seraphimon would be kinda good, you know? The only Pokemon I've seen went to Unimon and I rage deleted them, fair enough. You got argument from the questions. The questions let you choose what you want. Like even if you you just spam answers. The first rookie egg became a Gabumon, Biomon 3, the 3 jump DGs, and Patamon and 2 Chizuki you did not use yet. Fair enough. I didn't use there's also the random egg. Oh, it went Gabumon. I mean, you have technically a very well, I guess at this point your guys are already like ultimates, right? So you have the answers. So you have technically a Zudomon. I guess the Biomon is just like never worth training for the most part. As sad as it sounds. So I wonder. I mean, Ikaku, fuck. Gabumon is good. The end, right? Gabumon is good. The end. It's unironically like pretty much. It's guaranteed to go Metal Garurumon, which is a good mon.
Just started.
Right? I chose him pretty much because I thought, oh, I'm just gonna choose him right now, and if I ever want to make an Omnimon, I can just use the War Greymon with it. That's why I chose him. But I didn't like know that he was like so good. I just thought he was like, for the fusion. I didn't even realize the Metal Garurumon went data. I thought he was vaccine because every Evo before was vaccine. Into a Phoenixmon when I was young and dumb. Did you kill him? Did you kill him for all the rings or? You did? Did you get any at least? Like an 80% return? Damn, at least you got like an 80% return. Could have been worse. An early 153 egg. Fuck. It was my Shumon was your Birdramon. Your Phoenix one rather. My first 153 egg was the Shumon, which is a Metal Tyrannomon right now, and it will most likely be a Metal Tyrannomon for like the foreseeable future. I think once I have the Imperial Dramon and the U-Force, the Chugan Dramon, right? Chugan! It's a Chumon that's going Chugan. Chugan much Chugan Dramon. Right. Anyway, it's going to be a Gundam Brat, is what it's going to be. It wants vengeance for all the Chumons that got clapped. It would be kind of funny that like as an anti-botting system in this game, rather than like stopping you from like having fights, they just summoned like a machine Dramon to kill you if you were AFK. Oh, you're AFK for 3 hours, just got wiped. Go fuck yourself. The vengeful Shumon evolves into Machine Dramon and just blasts your ass. Yeah, kind of like the spiders that evolve into the other that can't show up as the other one. Imagine if like Shumon had like 100 encounters. It could just like show a mega that just blasts your ass if you're FK for too long. Dude, it would be so funny. Like a soft ban of the FKing bond. Well, I guess it wouldn't be so soft. But it would be really funny. Dude, I can definitely imagine people having like Team Viewer on the phone and just connecting to the PC to move their characters to the right bound while away. There's no way people don't do it. Hey, that's gonna be me soon. Well, I grind the EVP on my mons. I guess I may as well grind the thing, right? You like to catch these hands? The Gurumon. Jets hands. Are these dailies worth doing? Who knows? I guess technically, since they could give me the hands, which I do need to craft eventually. The world may never know. Yep. I mean, I guess I'm technically farming EVP, right? And Bond. I guess. And yes, I'm farming the Agurumon item, Bond, and EVP. So technically, even if the XP potion is not worth at all, technically. What's a Keymon? Keymon is a very bad egg. Feel free to mail it to me. Thank you. You know the worst part about getting a Keymon? If you get it and then you evolve it and it goes to the correct place, you actually have to go play PvP. I think that's the worst part. When I was like, maybe... It's 2025, right? So like 16 years ago. I really like PvP games, right? But I played them for like... The last PvP game I really played like a lot was a MOBA, which I stopped like actively playing a while ago. Maybe like 3 years ago I stopped playing actively. So I'd like to say that like PvP games are just not for me, man. But I guess in theory you could just spam PvP to get the currency, maybe. Or maybe the game is like an asshole and just tells you, hey, you need X wins. I actually should probably investigate how that shit works even at some point. How does the PvP work in this game? Could I literally just PvP with someone, like, random? Or is it like a matchmaking system? 6-day match, like, is it with anyone, or you have to have a full team? Is it a full team of megas, or like a full team of like whatever rank? Each day is a level. So like only rookies or only champs? So you're telling me I need to make like 3 rookies, 3 champs, 3 ultimates. At least. For PvP. You can just digivolve. Oh. I see. 6 for a team? Jesus. At least you can you can lower their thingy. I mean, realistically, I'm gonna go there and I'm just gonna get clapped, right? If I meet someone that actually has a built team. But I'm assuming most people don't have teams built. Like, there's like, what? 5% of the players in this server right now actually have built teams, maybe? So you've been playing for a month and you don't have one either. So I'm assuming most people don't have teams built for it. Hey, anyone want to carry me at the Giramons? It's 7 shards, boys. Anyone want to join me? Anyone that hasn't done it yet? Why is that shit still here? It's just collect environmental digicode. That's the Kabuterin one or something, right? Who wants to suffer at Giramons? Yeah, like, doesn't work, right? Yep. Broken Skullgrimon Digicore. Wait, isn't that the... Oh, I guess it's like to like get to 100%, just in case. Hey, we have some more rings to destroy. Let's go. Chip and Dale song. And nothing of worth was found that day. Cursed Skull 6 mil. Interesting. It's probably not worth that. Is it worth that much? Maybe. Where's the market? Speaking of market. Let me do something that I probably should have done a while ago. Where is the thingy? Crafting guide. Level 25-35 is the DG blah blah, the EVP thing is. Wait. Do you only do 10 levels of EVP thingy? Or is it more? Oh. The press is crashing. Oh. So you do EVP thingies to 35, then you do like the The pastel nata. I mean, that's a fucking egg tart. Let's be real. This is an egg tart, right? We call it pastel nata in Portuguese, but it's an egg tart.
Very good actor.
So you make the egg tarts and the Kool-Aid from 35 to 55, I think.
It is actually called an actor in game.
It's a Chinese egg tart, which is literally just a fucking pastel nut.
Technically,
I'm fairly certain this is like the Chinese egg tart. Which is literally just a fucking Macau style. Yeah, look, see? You look for an egg tart, the Chinese one, and then the Portuguese egg tart, which is the pastel nata or pastel de Belém, it's literally the same thing.
I mean, we did.
Basically, you just make them till they turn white and stop giving proficiency. Oh. Is it K or C? It's C. Oh, the egg tart. Are you fucking serious? This game is fucking trash. Wait, don't it cost croissant? What? That's dumb. Some croissant. Croissant?
Já fizeste.
Nope. I need to make these. This thing. Is it this one? It's this one, right? Some croissant. Hey. Yeah, that's what I did to get like 15, I think. Then I made milk to get to 25, I think. Would you like some croissant? Anyway, why is the croissant so fun? Like, saying it wrong is so funny. Saying croissant is so... You don't know, but it's hilarious. It is. A banana! Have we reached 100 bananas? 91 bananas. The dream is soon. Dude, I don't have a... Is it the Goblinmon that goes to that thing? Game. Here's the thing. Dear video game, I shall hold you no promises. Or I should say, dear viewer, as plural maybe. That at this rate I'll just make a full free team. It will most likely suck ass. But imagine, Grand Quagamon in the front, full tank lowers defense. Valkyriemon in the back to freeze. Valkyriemon in the back to freeze. And just a Giga DPS on the other side. So I guess Imperialdramon. So just run those three dudes everywhere until you actually need to swap things. I'm fairly certain it would work like in most places. Way ahead of you. Fuck. Why even run a tank? Just run two Imperialdramons. Wait, no, run a defense. You run the Grand Quagamon to lower the defense, and then you just run Imperialdramons and call it a day. Defense down and Giga damage. Fuck it, you don't need anything else. You probably do for things that are actually rough, but anywhere else, fuck it. Oh fuck, that's so funny. Real talk though, if I do get a Gatomon from like the 153 egg, I think going Valkyriemon is like obligatory, right? Well, 4 bananas. Or I guess you could. Yeah, because you can't force the ultimate, the mega. So you go Valkyrimon with it, right? With a perfect cat. Or the perfect Okmon, I suppose. Well, Okmon only goes there, right? Because wait, no. Had some work stuff. I was essentially just like thinking that like if you get the perfect cat, technically you would always try to get it to go Valkyrimon. Because you cannot, I guess you could. I mean, you could also force it to go Devimon, right? Lady Devimon to go Mastamon, but I don't think Mastamon is like considered great. I don't know why she isn't considered great. Why is she's not considered great? What does she do? Oh, she's a PvP mon. Oh, she's PvP. Oh, that's a PvP mon if I've ever seen one. With holy fuck, what is defense? What is defense? Said Mastamon. Damn. That's no fucking defense, huh? Yeah, like I think with the perfect cat you would always typically make either this, which seems to be PvP only, or you go this, right? Which then you have a free type with a disable. That also doesn't like living. But hey. Mediocre strength, mediocre speed, shit defense. It's a disabled one, right? I mean, if you have an intact Mega Core, I think this is like probably one of the best things you can force, no? Tanky, lowers defense. Probably one of the best things you can force, no? Or the bleed. Yeah. I think like this is probably one of the best dudes you can. If you do have one of those things, it's one of the best things you can force. Yeah, but you would need a mega core, right? So good luck on that project. Anyone want to join me at work daily? Yeah, the bench show does seem giga busted. Like good defense and where are the low level potions? These are all very high levels. We just use these low level ones for now. I guess in theory I could start this. I say in theory because I think this might be a little rough. No. I'm kind of scared of picking them up because it could fill my inventory, honestly. Once again with the cosmetic jump. It's very clear I have enough height to do it. Wait, can I do it? Fuck. Cosmetic jump strikes again, I think. A lot of money. Is there anything in there that, like, I would, like, absolutely want right now? Is there, like, any currency that I would absolutely want right now? Ah. This is bad, boys. I accuse of the huge spend. I mean, I have all my megas with skill level 5 right now. That's all the skills I put on them. They're all level 5. I don't know. I assume I put the correct skills, but I mean, I honestly have no idea. I just kind of went with Papaga logic. It seems good. Oh my god, these dudes are dead. These dudes are fucking dead, yo. I mean, I could just go Shumon's FK. Actually, that's what I'm gonna do while I go to the bathroom. Nature is calling. Yeah, it's one thing. Like, I'll pick it up when I guess I need the bits. You're heading out. Fair enough. Yeah, I need to AFK for like a little while. Ever since I had an incident, not an incident, food poisoning, things have been kind of rough. Ever since I got food poisoning, like a couple weeks ago, on the Steam Deck and level or something. Fair enough. Yeah, ever since I had food poisoning, things have been a little bit rough. But yeah. You know, like I'm sure eventually it's gonna go back to normal. It's been getting better, but ever since then it's just been kind of fucked up. Oh my god, there's so many people here. So I do need to take like an actual just break. Apologies, but it just has to be. I'll be back, and I guess I'll probably keep going for a little while more. All right, gentlemen. All right, Krezek, catch you next time. Whenever you're on. Right. Alright, I'm back. Let us go somewhere at some point. They're still not charged. That's actually impressive. Let me see. I suppose before I do anything, I'll go put the starting village here. Before I do anything, let me go put the EV pit chips materials on like the buy list, because I'm eventually gonna have to get them, so I may as well. So Fun Bee Bond, Tiny Wing. So Fun Bee Mon's Tiny Wing. Candlemon's Wax. Broken Gear, Agurumon, and Waspmon's Antenna. I'm assuming the Waspmon's Antenna is like probably like from the first area, quotation marks. Unbeamon's Tiny Wing. Damn. Wow. So I can't. Can I even put it on the? So I can't even put it on the wish list. $80K. It seems to be 60 to 80K. Damn. Edelmon's Walk. In recent times, seems to also be about 80K. Damn. The Gurumon, I do suspect it's cheaper, right? Huh. Okay, those, I'm assuming. I guess there's no point in really checking that. Waspawns Antenna. About 15 to. None for sale. Wait, why is it showing here now? So it's this thing, this thing, this thing. Agurumon, Waspmon, Candlemon, Unbeamon. Which I guess there's none for sale. There's none for sale. Candlemons, Broken Gear. And Fun Beanmons, Tiny Wing. Which there are just none for sale. So I guess Fun Beanmons, Tiny Wings are the ones that we will have to grind no matter what, right? Because there's barely any for sale. And I assume I have none in storage. I know I have the Agurumon thingies because they do drop when I do the quests. I need like 20. I have 8. Oh my god. I will have to grind them. Period. I think 20-ish? Well, it is what it is. Defeat Shelmont on the beach. Oh. Let's spend these before. Then I'll open boxes. Alright, are these fake slices as well, huh? It's so funny and so ass that I do need to be careful about what boxes I open. Alright, okay, so the Eden quest is here. I'll absolutely do the others first. And it's the only one. There's only one Eden quest on this map. Nice. So let's do all the Net Oceans first. Pick up a shell. Pick up a coin. I guess I'll do all the grab stuff from the ground first, because it's very likely they might unlock more kill stuff after. What? I think I've been muted and I didn't notice until now. Defeat a Ramon and get the drink. Okay. You here, swap. There we go. Okay. I'm assuming these these quests are gonna be rough. Fairly certain. Because they are like the area before things get rough. Wait, there's actually no petting to get the Bidramon, is there? I don't think there's any. Oh boy, the harpoon is gonna suck. Evermons are so strong. Hey, 30 Shellmon. I sure hope they die in one rotation. Oh, they might, actually. Okay. Wishful thinking. Like, it's not even worth teching is kind of the thing, because they reflect. I guess the good thing is they could actually drop good equipment. Because I still haven't replaced all my equipment with higher rolls. I guess I may as well just save MP. Because they're not resistant to fire, so why not? Not like I need to... I don't need like the tank here. They don't deal much damage. So we may as well just save some MP if we can. Bam, bam. Wait, Shelwan could actually be pretty decent for PvP. He hits in AoE. Hmm. Maybe. Pam, pam, pam. They drop discs. I think those are worth like 10k. That's pretty good. I don't know about their drop rates, but hey, it's a loot worth 10k, so I think that's a 10k one. Fish? Que obrigado a andar para outro. Sei. Ah, sim. Yeah, isso é estúpido. É que nem possível vão começar a cobrar os warps. É. The thing is, this is the easy one. This is just kill 30 dudes. The Divermon that hit like trucks, that's going to be the issue. They also have like, I think it's like 22k HP maybe even 24k. That one's gonna suck. I really do wonder to what extent I should just grab my Miotismon and just reroll his old stats to strength just to help. Because starting this area, things get rough. I mean, there's still the network. That's where things really, really do get rough. But Metal City onwards, pain. Wait, that's actually funny. If the chain procs and it's the auto attack, I still get reflected. Ah, shit. That's funny. Hello. I'm good. How are you? Hmm. Hmm. I feel like I'm going through some deja vu right now. Welcome to pain. That is the Spiral Mountain, where things take way too long. Obtain shell. Oh, I knew this was going to happen. The good old kill 30 and then grab 5 items. My god. Why? These quests are so funny. They're funny because they're awful, but it's still funny. I love this. Like they really didn't need to make the same NPC give you 2 quests to kill the same thing. But they chose to. Mm, I don't think I have it within me to finish this map today. I've already been going for too long, and drop quests are also always take long. Like I kill 20 enemies on like most of these quests take like 5, 10, like maybe 10 minutes. But a drop means like it's probably like 10% chance. It's like at least 20 minutes, I guess. Why are these headphone entrances so difficult? There we go. I forgot to charge them yesterday. I think once I run out of EVP, if I ever do run out of EVP because I used the minus 8 EVP, minus 80% EVP item, I think I'll stop then. Eventually it will. Eventually I'll run out, right? Like even if it's like 5 EVP a fight, eventually it will run out. Especially because I think these guys are all data, so. Bam, bam, bam. This does seem to be one of those, huh? I mean, it does give healing items, which is pretty decent. 2 per. Hello? Shellmons, you literally have a full shell. You can drop a fragment. You could spare just 1 fragment. Listen. Come on. My goodness. Alright, gentlemen, ladies. I think I'm gonna stop here because this is going to take a long time. So I'm just gonna most likely put something on second screen while I do it. This is most likely going to be at least half an hour here killing these dudes. So yeah, I think I'll stop here because I mean, there's really nothing to say. This will just take a long time, right? So I'll do this off stream, I think, while I just, autopilot while doing something else. Yeah. Thank you all for watching. I should be around tomorrow again. I mean, doing the same stuff, right? The current projects in the game are like literally just, I mean, I'm waiting on the two etching eggs that I currently have. One's a solid egg, which I'll know what it will be soon after, right? But it's RNG dependent. The other one is the worm, which will take a while to feed and get extraction to 100%. So that one is... So it hatches tomorrow. Like, maintenance is in 3 hours, right? And the maintenance is going to end before the... before the day, right? So I will be able to feed the worm before the day goes through, right? So like technically tomorrow I'll get 2 feeds on the worm at least. So that's pretty decent. lucky me, I guess. So at least there's that situation. I'll essentially get 2 feeds on the same day when it hatches. And I guess that is essentially like the ongoing thing. It's gonna be hatching the worm, try to get bond on the Vmon, and keep going on side quests, pretty much. But I don't think I can get past... Like, I think once I reach Metal City, there's like almost no point in me trying. Because quests will just get like very like 4 or 5 rotations. Like at that point I'll most likely just have to either go farm equipment or materials for the proficiency, which technically I could farm them while grinding bonds, which the Shuman also needs bond, right? Like it will eventually need 10%. It's just like a long, like I'm not getting much Intramon anytime soon. But I would be farming bond on him and the Vmon while farming those items, because they're low level items. So I could do that at the same time. It's just gonna be like it's literally gonna be killing rookies. Literally killing rookies until they drop the items. So I get at least the EVP thingy done for the proficiency. But it's something I can do once I kinda get stuck on the side quests. Until I get some progress Digimon wise. But yeah, I'll do some stuff off stream because this quest is gonna take ages. So yeah, thanks for watching and catch you all tomorrow. I don't know what maintenance ends like over time. I guess it's in 10 hours. So it's gonna end before like the typical time I start anyway, so it doesn't really matter. But yeah, see you tomorrow. Goodbye, bye bye. Wait, tomorrow I probably will start. Wait, no. Okay, no. So Friday is the day that I'll probably start with Dark Knights. Because there's gonna be like an event thingy. So yeah, tomorrow is still like Digimon just all day. Anyway, goodbye.